Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
How you doing, guys? Hi, Blake. M4, Rofus.
See you on the other side, Ray.
And Captain MD. Sorry for the late start. My daughter had other plans this morning. She wanted to have time with Dad. So... M4. What should I give away today? Oh, hi, Dizzy. Hi. Cranberry cake acquired. That sounds delicious, actually. I know what I'm doing. Hola, Stribits. Oh, hey, yeah, you know what? Thank them, but yeah, I'm glad that they are of service. I will admit I've been less active just recently because yeah, dad life. And hello, Link Chris over there on the YouTubes. Extras, paints. We got some paints, don't we? Oh, the love struck on the mole. That looks good. A cyclone.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Yo! Northern Sarcasm. 17 months Love it. I love it. Love to see it. You, sir, are a scholar and a gentleman. Alright, well. I don't have a new giveaway going up just yet, but I've got the plan. Got the plan. A plan, yes. Pow! What's up, folks? We are here getting ready for some, for some Star Citizen. It is a Sunday morning, and yeah, sorry about the late start. Little Red was doing her thing. So, yeah, we've been working on that. So, plan today, we're gonna get into some salvaging. We got a group formed, ready to get in, and hopefully get some good salvage content. Moving away from mining recently, just mainly because it's salvaging where the money's at. We made like 7.5 million yesterday, or last week, during our salvage session, compared to like the collective group only earning about 2 million mining, which has been fantastic. Oh, that link doesn't work. Let me fix that. Let me fix that on the giveaways. I gotta just disable it for right now. I have a giveaway planned. I just have not.
Returning subscriber.
Snarfster with the 32-month. Got a giveaway planned. It's just not active at this point, so I'm gonna disable giveaways right now. So we don't have to worry about it. And Snarfster, 32 months, heading to 33. I love it. And good. So out of the group here, anybody need party invites? I've got 5 in party. I think we need one more. Cosmo,
Yeah. Definitely.
Okay, invite failed. Is there somebody who'd like to be party lead?
Let me get out.
Yeah.
Let me get out of here and get into menus and all.
All right. So we'll get once Cosmo in menus. Okay, invite sent. There we go. All right. Everybody is in menus. Casper actually and Mootkins are in PU. Are you guys?
I'll join in a sec. I'm just finishing something up.
I'm just landing Area 18 right now, then I'll back out. Or
Okay.
you guys can start launching if you want.
I was about to say, Casper and Mookin don't have enough room in their servers for us anyway.
Yeah, we'll hold off then.
Does Alita need a party invite?
I think
No,
you said.
I'm not feeling well today. I just wanted to chill in the group.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should stick with salvage for now, because we're also like probably a day or two away from 322.1.
Yeah.
So that's going to delete all our refinery orders again.
It's painful.
So fun, right? So fun.
Yep.
Has there been any verdicts yet on the new dynamic event?
I haven't heard anything yet.
Yeah, I've heard it's all right. Although I think the first part is ground based, so I would need to get some armor and stuff for that. Although
Yeah.
I have all the stuff I use for fight night, so that could work.
Yeah, how did the fight night go? That was
It went-
fisticuffs, right?
It went pretty well, actually. If you don't mind, I want to post a clip from that because we had a funny moment with an NPC.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think you should be a VIP cap.
How much did we make,
So-
Captain, the other night? Was it 20 mil?
Not, it was a
Do a
very
quick
large
shout out
amount
for
of
Captain
money. It was
MD.
definitely 7+ digits.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Ooh. Thank you, Nuni, for the 2-month Prime sub.
Yeah, if you folks at home want a bit of a laugh with an NPC, there you go.
All right. While we're waiting, let me know when you guys are ready for launch. There, I see Casper still in.
Yeah, don't wait for me. I'm just finishing something up. I'll join on somebody. No worries.
Yeah, if I'm just landing, you guys can go ahead and launch. I'm just
Yeah.
landing right now. I can join in.
Just spam the join button until I get in. Don't worry about me.
Okay. Gonna go ahead and enter the Star Citizen universe. I think it might try to pull us in. Did it pull everybody?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm in.
All right.
Alright, so I'm currently with my Connie Taurus at Seraphim Station, so I'm pretty much ready to take off in a hurry today.
All right.
I'd like to continue using the Connie Taurus as the light cargo hauler, because honestly, that's been working out pretty well.
And meanwhile, I'm gonna get my giveaway stuffs sorted.
Did I wake up with pants? Yes, I did.
Ooh,
I have the same battle.
I know, man. It's
Oh, you mean a game? Oh, well.
yeah.
Adulting's hard.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know if we're still trying to go for an Idris. I was
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
in a group ERT, but the problem with group ERTs is that the variety of ships is pretty wide. So sometimes some ERTs can be mostly light cruisers.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you want to still try for the Idris with group ERTs, or if you want to just stick with standard ERTs for a chance of good cargo.
Maybe stick with standard ERTs. We'll do the cargo haul.
Very well.
I'm good with that. All right. Did somebody want to bring out an SRV and try a little towing? Or no? What's the overall verdict on the SRV? It seems like the tractor beam and towing is a little broken. Hi, Kilowatt and Merlin and Shelgar.
From
Yeah, I
what
don't
I've
have a
heard,
verdict on it either.
from what I've heard, as long as you don't try to warp with your in-tow vehicle, then you're fine.
Okay. That's fun.
So we are meeting at Area 18.
Yeah, we can. That's where I will be pulling my vehicle out of. And just getting my code set up.
Oh, I think the free fly announcement just played. I think that's passed.
Now arriving.
Although, if anything, that hopefully means the service will behave themselves today.
Yeah.
Although this one's doing pretty sweet.
Let's double check. I turned the giveaway off. Yeah. I just updated it like a couple minutes ago. And yeah, we gotta turn off the free fly as well. I'll set that up. Disable the free fly. I've got a giveaway going on. Like the plan is there. I'm working on getting the codes and stuff in the background, so I might do that like during quantum travel. Yeah, the salvage missions have been really good. So guys, I made a pretty big upgrade.
Oh.
I bought a 4K monitor, and so right now I've got a 2K monitor as my main. It's like a 2K curved. I've got a 1080p that's in portrait mode that I use to like watch you guys, make sure my stream is good. But yeah, just the two, and then I also have my laptop off to the side that gives me a third screen, but it's kind of like out of the way. So. I bought a couple of displays, the 4K and a couple of 2Ks that would go on a 4-monitor mounting bracket. So I could either have three across, and one on top, or one on the bottom and 3 on top. And that's coming this week, so I'm excited about that. But that also means, hopefully in the next couple of weeks, I will be moving up to a 4K live stream. I've got a couple of parts coming, and the plan is that I will be, is this one of you guys? Yeah. I don't see party markers for... So yeah, moving up to 4K. I bought a capture card to go in my current PC, so it'll be moving into a supporting role as probably a dedicated streaming PC. And then after that, got a couple of upgrades I will be setting together. My graphics cards are the biggest expense, and so my current card will stick around in my new gaming PC, but kind of Frankenstein my way over to a dedicated streaming PC with a new gaming PC. Very excited.
Alright, I'm gonna get started on making work for you guys. ERT and yellow. Share.
Alright. For you guys that are looking at if you're over trying to get into the Reclaimer, I'm at a Hangar 11 in Area 18.
I'm at New Babbage. I'm leaving now to head over
Okay.
to Area 18.
Head over to Crusader instead.
Okay.
We'll be around the yellow area. That's where Cap's doing ERTs. So. All right. And meanwhile, I'm going to work on getting some giveaway stuff set up. I'll probably be able to turn it on in an hour. If everything works right.
Red, which hangar are you in?
Hangar 11. Yep, Hangar 11. Yes, this is the Reclaimer. Okay. These are the public codes. Loading those up. And the private codes. Loading those up. Yeah. There's not much action for the ship. But she's pretty. She's pretty massive. This claw on the front deploys out and disintegrates vehicles, and then fractures and then disintegrates. Yeah, when the little ship is the size of the big ship's landing gear. Absolutely. Alright. That's Mootkins. His marker's literally 100 meters behind me. That's great. Who else is coming in from the...
I only see Mootkins on that planet.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I was the only one here in that area.
Okay. Cool. So we'll take off here in a second. Get headed off. Such a beefy boy. That's all in that tail, too. The space lobster. Go mouse and keyboard for a bit. We'll switch over to the joysticks once I'm in quantum.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah.
Landing gear rejected.
And yeah.
ERT site is clear. You have an A2, 2 Starfares, and a Connie Phoenix to play with.
Beautiful. Let's see if the joystick overlay is working today. I'll reset that as well. That has to reset every time. Might go away from using it just because it won't be available on my dual stream PC setup. Well, we'll see.
Yo, 11 SCU Weevil Eggs, let's go.
Boom. Just jumping anywhere right now.
Quantum travel initiated.
Get ourselves clear of.
Quantum travel complete.
Clear of the planet. A lot of times it doesn't like the path. Ooh. Ugh. Got some saved cameras there. That's actually kind of handy. Alright, Red and Mootkins are on our way. And meanwhile, public codes are good. The challenge code, let's see. Shimpasta! How you doing, Shim? You know, I'm still in pink for the Valentine's Day. I could go combat blue. Ugh, that's terrible. We're gonna go game red. Wait. Well, now I'm stuck. Hey, Terrible Bishop. It says my devices are offline. That's not... That's not true. I see them online. Okay. There we go. What do you guys think? Red? We go... Purple? The blue on the display
I also
cases.
note 6 SCU of Slam on the A2. Might as well grab it.
Okay, we're gonna go
Gemini has only
RGB.
3 Quantanium.
Okay, and the display case. Just... Yeah, there we go. And brightness down. That works. Yeah, the Nostromo, for sure.
Let's get the 3 SCU.
Okay, we got private codes, public codes. I got a couple of tweets. Yeah.
There is also a second Starfare.
Make sure the dates are good. Dates are good. Entries, prizes, the prize.
Second Starfare is a skip.
Got that going on. Okay, we'll go ahead and update all that. The Nostromo, for sure. Okay. Nightbot. Let's see. Do. And we gotta make sure the timer got a countdown. Example. Did I delete it? Oh no, I didn't. That's awesome. Yep. I'm doing other stuff off screen. Yeah, singularity at the front. Yeah, it's a very scary location.
Nope, I'm stuck. We got a server lag spike. There we go.
Alright, we're gonna make our way over to Cap.
Quantum travel initiated.
Very minimal quantum fuel, so this is gonna be fun.
Quantum travel complete.
Game, do you want to scan the Connie Phoenix for me, please?
Yeah.
They had like 1 toxin, I think.
Summary,
Okay.
323.
In that case, all cargo is salvaged, so you are free to dismantle.
A lot of changes, yeah, for sure. 323 is exciting as far as what's going to be there, but
No, it was 2 stars.
as you mentioned, it's quite a lot.
The most tasty thing was 2 Quantania.
Yeah, the A2 had 11 gasping weevil eggs and 6 slam.
So coming up on Friday, I've got planned for a Project Zomboid night. We'll set up Twitch integrations there.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
So y'all can have fun trolling everyone. Alright. Red's coming on in. I think we're gonna start with the A2. If you've got everything off of it.
Yes, A2 is clear.
Good morning.
You want me to EVA to your ship, Red?
Yeah, if you're over here already, we'll be parking it pretty quick. Was that a mech? Did I hear mechs?
You got it.
Alright. We'll go ahead and send you up.
Just loading it right now.
Sending a party invite.
Yeah, we're hitting pretty low FPS.
Yeah, the server went from being okay to throwing a hissy fit.
Doesn't mean.
I blame mechs. Alright, Blake, what are you in? Oh, you're Okay, F8 Lightning. Okay, we're gonna pass by the Starfarer on our way to the A2. Hey, Cal. I am Indigo.
Cap's just gonna go repair real quick because that
Indigo
ERT busted
Montoya.
his cargo bay.
Actually recently watched that again. One of the first times Mrs. Red has actually watched it. All right. Now the trick is not to go straight at it, otherwise you'll crash.
Learned that the hard way back in asteroid mining.
Yep.
All right, Mookins, are we good distance here?
Hold on, I'm stuck.
What, oh, yeah.
I can't leave the hold on. There you are.
You can't leave the terminal up here?
Yeah, I couldn't get out of the remote turret.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go... Oh, wow. Yeah, you're in. I'm actually now not getting interacts for the seat. I wonder if this server is officially gonna take a dump.
3 FPS.
Alright, I'm gonna EVA out if the doors are open.
Yeah, not looking good. I'm stuck in bed.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. Hey, authentication. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's terrible. Okay, we got the right countdown date set now. We'll do that. Okay. And let's go ahead and add in some links. All right, Mookins, you're working on it.
There we go. Gosh, I can. Sorry, it wouldn't power up. We can probably go just an E a bit closer, but.
Okay. I am working on getting in.
I'm in.
Okay. If you want to run boxes. All right, what's the challenge today? To get, I mean, maybe still salvage an Idris? I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna set the challenge for my my Kerbal We'll keep it as salvage and interest. That'll work.
Okay, my Connie Taurus is no longer about to explode, even though it smacked into some floating laser cannons back at
Start a private auth code.
mining base.
Yeah. That was pretty weird, Sarah. I apologize on YouTube. I've got it on a separate monitor, but it's over like way off to the side. As I mentioned earlier in stream, I'm actually upgrading my stream setup. So I'm going to have a 4K monitor in the center, 2K on the sides and top. Yeah, I'll be able to have hopefully a consolidated chat available.
My Corsair after we finish.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I just noticed that I have a whole cargo full of minerals that I thought had disappeared out of my cargo hold.
Okay, yeah, that works. Oh. Yeah, so with the consolidated chats and everything, I think I'll be in better shape. I'm actually going to take... I've got my
That's bunched up. There's a little piece to the right. We got it.
Okay.
Practically full
Exclamation point, enter, and officially, guys, the next giveaway's on. It's an Argo SRV with LTI. Yeah.
And there is like one more little piece just below us, but or just to the just down a bit.
Are we ready to move over to it?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, new Yella ERT for the battle team. Share.
Copy.
Is that it?
Yeah, there's like one little piece there, but we're good.
Okay.
We got most of it.
Okay, we're gonna head to the Starfarer next. That's kind of behind us. If you wanted to pop out into your Corsair, now's probably the best time. We're gonna be moving around from it.
What was that? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Yeah, if you wanted to get out, head over to your Corsair. We're parked next to it right now, so I think Mookins should be able to box manage. But between Mookins and I, we'll get it sorted.
All right.
So how does one join this contest thing?
Oh yeah, exclamation point giveaway in Twitch chat or YouTube. And there are some entries available just for follows and such. And then through Twitch, I've got a raffle going where I do private codes. Those are worth 25 points each, given to one lucky person who collects those. Each one is kind of an individual code. And then I've got public codes for when major events happen on stream or when I'm feeling generous. Those are worth 10 points each. Okay.
I'm heading out the airlock now.
Okay. I will hold steady.
I'm out.
Okay.
So I'll go sell those stuff and then come back. Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Captain, choose a target. I'll join you.
All right. Mootkins. We still working on that arm?
I'm stacking right now.
Okay, cool.
Cosmos on Cube, store the ship. That inventory should stay in there, and then you can just grab a different ship from wherever you plan to sell.
Okay.
If you don't want to take the time to sell.
Yeah, I don't. Good idea.
Just remember not to claim that ship until you sell the product, because you'll just lose it.
The next fighting made it in game.
Alright. Yeah, give me just a second. Pilot it up to a vehicle. How much SCU was that first one, Mootkins?
It was like 220.
Okay. Max, party invite sent.
Blake, take out the smaller moves first, then we'll hammer the hammerhead.
Working at 600.
I'll take the other Connie.
Yeah, it's still giving me the sounds for the claw. Okay, fracturing on the Starfarer Gemini, that's 306 SCU. I'll wait to start collecting until you got the buffer cleared.
Do I actually need a battery for the bigger beam?
I haven't seen them run out, but okay, 307. Got 16.2 SCU. Okay, I'm gonna start disintegrating this. You should be able to get the other box done before it loads in. Yeah, there we go. 327.8. Did we scan the Starfarer before I did this?
Yeah, all cargo from that area is clear.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so I did the A2 and the Starfarer. You guys have other salvageable targets you're working on now?
Yes, we have completed this ERT. We have a hammerhead, a Connie Akia, a 600i, and there was another hard death Connie lying around somewhere.
Okay.
Red location was 2 Reclaimer. Starfire.
I'm sorry, what?
Your location had 2 Geminis.
Okay. I will give a search for that next one. Head over towards it. We are 75% through the current disintegration.
Yo, buddy.
All right. Hey, Geraldo. All right, you full up? Geraldo, you in game yet? Or are you working on it?
Negative. I'm at work.
Oh. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Got some pineapple juice.
So what do you need? Cargo runners? Box monkeys? Whatever?
We could use some box monkeys, yeah.
Box monkeys it is.
Mootkins, you want a hand back there?
I'm actually good. I can solo stack it.
Okay. Do we have a second reclaimer?
Casper can bring one.
Yeah. Casper, if you bring out a reclaimer, and Mex can come run box for you.
Sounds good.
Not really a whole lot worth mentioning on the hammerhead. Just 2 eggs and 2 Bexalite. I'm not gonna go break my back over that. Actually, no. Small lie. We're still waiting on reclaimer crews, so we might as well get.
Yeah. Yeah. Spend the time. Now, Mookins, you're using both sides, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm going to fracture this one, and we'll wait to disintegrate just until you're clear, but... Oh. HR, aka Archangel, says we should use the term box handler or longshore person. Box monkey. Box monkey.
That does a disservice to the monkeys, I'm just saying.
That is true, and Archangel would know. Alright. Yeah. That's nice. Little disintegration. Nothing like a nice day out in space, salvaging. Hey, what's up, Double Tap? So Friday, Project Zomboid Day. I might reset on our public server, just because I'm gonna do some Twitch integrations that'll have the ability for people to spawn zombie hordes, give us sprinters and stuff. And of course, the Project Zomboid stream, brought to you by the Streamathon I did, so making good on them promises. One of the stream events was to go out and, have a Project Zomboid stream. So we've done Warhammer 40k Darktide, we've done Deep Rock Galactic, we're doing Project Zomboid, and the fourth coming up will be Sea of Thieves after that. Now, I actually have never played Sea of Thieves.
Thank you, Blake.
But I've heard good things about it.
That'll be all here.
So.
Yeah, I'm not expecting any miracles from Connie or the 600i.
In the wake of disaster, you guys want to take that one?
You know what? I mean, I'm game.
Yeah. Is that personal, right? I'll buy in. Near Yella, actually. Okay.
I take it we have to take it manually on our end.
You might. I didn't see an option to share. But yeah, if you... I'm gonna wait here just a minute to get this next one going.
Actually, never mind. I'll let you.
Yeah, let me.
Beacon their way.
Yeah, I'll get over there, and then you can travel to me.
Oh wait, you've got no fuel.
It's Yella.
Oh, never mind.
Mokins, I'm gonna try and start. No, not yet. I'll wait till you're down to like 30, and then start.
Only one SC of Quantanium on the Phoenix.
Who do these rich people think they are? Unbelievable. Only traveling with 1 unit of Quantanium. I don't know about you, but I keep all my savings as Quantanium only, you know?
Also only one SC of Q on the 600i. So yeah, not worth.
It's the new silver bars.
Nexus caster, where are you at? Where do you want to meet up? Good morning, everyone.
They were. I'll go re-enable them.
Finally got through the captcha to get in.
Some days it's harder than you think.
Okay. Heading over to the Wake of Disaster. Bob, I had someone ask about a like multi-org getting a multi-org healing, a medical response team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we all need to pick up the disaster?
No. Red's actually gonna head over there now, and as long as you've got the location.
Red will act as the beacon for
Oh.
us.
You know, it says 23 million kilometers away. That's...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, I'm gonna head over to Grim Hex and do a quick refuel there.
I guess I'll meet you at Grim Hex.
Okay, yeah.
Captain said that we should get over there ahead of time, scout the area.
Which system is it going to be in? Can you let us know when you know?
It is relatively close to Arcal 3.
Yeah, if you're out at Arkel 3, it'll be pretty close there. Man, it's been a long time since I landed at Grim Hex, but it is one of the only, I think it is the only space location where you can land a reclaimer.
Got the best people, too.
Yeah, I'm hearing a wretched hive of scum and villainy. What's that?
And no HOA. Well, not anymore. Yeah. That's a selling feature, right?
Requesting landing, it's taking its sweet time, though.
Gonna get
There
some
we go.
breakfast meantime.
Woo! Knock you on a 3-stream streak.
And just despawn.
Double tap. I don't think they're going to have mining updates, at least in 23. I haven't anticipated anything. I think they're the teams that are involved are focusing on salvage. Which is unfortunate.
I wonder though how the new interact menu is gonna affect with like mining.
My friend's back. I thought you guys kicked the bucket on me. What? I'm not that old.
Hey, Geraldo. You're hot micing.
My trick is a dog. My phone died. I'm sick for about.
Alright.
Just got on.
Kids. My stupid.
Did somebody complete the objective?
Salvage area reached. No active vessels in the area.
Okay. It did not want to open the doors for me.
Yeah, servers I can't interact with anything.
I would try an outer pad at Seraphim.
Your gears up. There you go.
Yeah, just toggled. Oh, there we go. Door's opening now.
I would wait an extra that door opens.
Who is this trying to get onto my ship?
That's Casper.
Okay. Yeah.
Those parked at Grimhacks, it's better to announce yourself.
Yeah, please. Are you... Did you make it in?
I'll stand by. Yeah.
Yeah, go through this... Yeah. Yeah, all of a sudden I see somebody trying to EVA into my ship, and I'm like, fucking Grimhex, man.
Why did we throw him off?
I'm in.
Can't have anything nice.
No way.
Fun fact, Casper spends most of his time at Grimhacks and the prison anyway.
That's true.
Mookins, are you able to refuel? It's...
I can't. Oh, am I able to refuel?
Launch complete.
Or not can interact with.
Okay, did it?
No. This reclaimer in here's got 42 SCU Weevil eggs.
Oh shit.
I should not have said that out loud.
Okay.
Driving to your location.
Landing complete.
I'm gonna store the ship.
Engines offline.
It has not let me refuel unless Mookins, you are able to... Were you able to refuel at all?
You want me to hop in the pilot seat?
No, it's fine. Dang it.
Diego.
Yeah, it won't let me refuel. Do you want me to hop out?
The thing that I was having was.
I've muted Geraldo for now. He was having a conversation with somebody.
I just fell through the ship.
What?
I just fell through the ship. And I, from a great height, so I'm incapacitated.
Oh, buddy.
That's funny.
Where are you at in the hangar?
Underneath the ship, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna store the ship. We'll see if storing pulling fresh will help.
Red Legion Rescue.
Alright, I landed on one of the pads. I'm gonna make my way inside the station.
All right. Oh.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, vehicle stored and retrieving.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Same hangar.
Yeah, there's only one.
You don't happen to see my body underneath it, do you?
Casper,
I don't.
Okay.
What hangar are you guys in?
Hangar 13. I don't see a party marker for you, Casper.
Yeah, I don't either. That's probably why I don't see it.
I think I'm under a landing gear. Just went dark.
Oh, I see you. I see you.
Do we have the required medical equipment? Oh, there we are. Yeah.
Time to nut up or shut up.
Oh, hey. I can loot your stuff.
Yeah, I got nothing on me.
Okay.
My legs.
Drag?
Sir, we found his head underneath the landing gear. I don't know, there's hope.
No, I think it's a lost cause.
Yeah, I'm gonna just backspace.
Okay.
Can you drag?
How do I hit him with the med pen?
Right click?
It wasn't letting me. No, he fell out. It was
Your body, though.
completely unavoidable incident. That's... He clipped through the ship as we were landing.
Is it still there?
It was.
I'll go get it. I'm just upstairs.
Do we got a cargo ship?
Hey, Strelak.
Yes, Cap is already in the air with the Connie Taurus.
And Cap, you're at the Wake of Disaster location.
Yes. Currently trying to fit a 24 SCU box onto the elevator.
Woo!
I like the sound of this. Oh god.
No, I got it. It's okay.
My stacking.
Oh my god. Play Star Citizen, they said.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
You know, when the basic functions of, like, refueling don't even work. What the actual shit, Chris Roberts? Come on.
Did you guys take the body or did you leave it?
No, it's in the reclaimer.
Oh, okay. Alright. Never mind.
Yeah. If you hit I, it works better.
Engines off. Engines online. Engines offline.
We're shutting everything down. It's not just hitting I, it's turning the engines off, but none of it works.
Because do you want me to go down to the salvage hole?
Yeah, it's a little blocked. I'd have to get to it, but yeah, we can start loading below. I just gotta restack this because storing the ship kind of threw everything around.
Okay, we're heading over to Crusader real quick.
Let me get inside the ship. For some reason, the elevator went outside.
Oh. Did you come with us?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think so.
I'm inside the ship.
I see you.
That was close.
Yeah, it was. Sorry about that. Okay, Orison.
Meg said to Captain whenever you're clear.
Head this way, get a little distance.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
And there we go. Seraphim Station. I'll try for the outer pads, see if that'll work. Just trying to refuel. Who knew? Maybe that should be the challenge today. Refuel the Starfarer.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah. I love it. Almost 1,000 kilometers off.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Danger. Shields overheating.
Okay, all valuable cargo salvaged. If you folks want to salvage the whole battlefield, you can. There is a Reclaimer, a Connie, an MSR, and 3 light fighters.
Alright. We are just at Seraphim now, trying a final attempt to actually refuel, because that's the latest minigame in Star Citizen. Okay. Yeah, the station.
Danger. Shields
And
overheating.
you're holding the area?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to go sell.
Alright, Cap.
It's nice to have Overwatch when you sell.
A couple of external pads.
Alright, reminder to salvage teams, Blake is now the anchor for the salvage area.
Alright. Some Yahoo's left his Reclaimer out here.
I see a Caterpillar floating in the vicinity too.
Yeah. Where are the external pads?
They are on the side opposite to where you're at. They are opposite of the Capitol dock.
Jeez. So I flew right past them.
You flew right past them. It should be right past the last ring.
Okay.
Man, if only there was some way to move all those ships so we could loot them or salvage them.
Or just get them off the bloody pad.
Doesn't Star Citizen have a vehicle for that?
The SRV. Okay. Yeah, Woolies. We're gonna try that.
Wish I could get an SRV.
An SRV, I'd be using it right now.
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied.
It's too bad there isn't a vehicle that refuels Reclaimers.
Just throwing that out there, eh?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Wheels under the truck.
Thank you, Chief's Pancake House, for the new follow.
Global chat was disabled yesterday. It was the most peaceful this game has been in a long time.
Who leaves global chat up?
Yeah, I was gonna say F12 is the first button I press.
Before I get out of bed, it's the first button I press.
Sometimes I place general chat in black font.
I like to watch the arguments and eat popcorn while I'm mining.
That's where I get my daily news.
Mining salt as well, huh? Yeah.
I think the refueling issues have to do if there's more than one person on the ship.
Yeah.
Because I've never had the pads malfunction on me when I'm playing solo.
Sometimes the passengers have to check their.
Okay. Yeah. Can you guys check?
I've had it happen on a Scorpius as well, where my co-pilot had to refuel the ship for me.
Yeah. Can one of you guys come up to the co-pilot seat?
Cosmo.
Is Cosmo coming up?
Yeah, I'm coming up. Sorry, my mic was muted.
Cosmo
No problem.
for the win.
Jeez.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hey, Drake Stardragon. Thank you for the new follow.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Woo! And 2 Spancake House with the Prime sub. At the outer stations like Arc L3. Yeah, if I can make it there, we would. We don't have any range right now. Oh, see, now it doesn't even give me the option. So we'll see. Follow for the Pumat souls. Yeah.
Alright, I'm here, Red.
Okay. Looks like Mookkin's made it on.
It's not giving me the option either.
Okay. I'm gonna hover over the pad.
Launch complete.
See if that changes anything. Want them line so much it hurt. Hit or miss with the refinery terminals. Yeah. Yeah, the money's just not in mining. Okay, you're not seeing any refuel option.
I can't even get in a seat. Just see. There you go.
Okay, Mookins tried.
Alright. I'm gonna try now.
Do or do not. There's
I'm
no
gonna
try.
Attempt.
I'm going to reposition away if this does not work.
No.
Yeah, you got big feet.
Oh, hey, that may have actually toggled it. We'll see.
Just need someone in co-pilot.
You know what? No, I think what we need to do is roll a 100-sided dice. Right? And if it lands on exactly a 7, then it works.
Oh, I thought
Any
it
other
had to
number.
land on I thought it had to land on 69.
Yeah, or 42. I don't know. Either way you slice it. Hey, Travian.
I love scotch. I love scotch. Scotch is scotch, scotch. Here it goes down, down into my belly.
I'll close the refueling menu and don't click anything other than the quant because Hydra takes forever. Yeah. That is true. I'm thorough. No, that's my deal. Freaking finally. Alright.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All gasping weevil eggs sold successfully. Total value 6,187,000.
Wow. Refueling challenge complete.
Landing gear rejected.
Slam sold successfully for an additional 100,000.
Autumn travel.
All right.
Achievement earned. Drug runner.
Just in time for Red to finally get refueled. But we got like 600 SCU on board right now.
You should be able to get another 500-600 or so from, actually maybe like 700 from this claim.
Yeah. All right. So as I haven't followed very closely, like, you know, the hardware benchmarking and stuff, but is the Ryzen 7 a pretty good CPU to go for?
7800X3 is, yes.
The 7800X3D.
Yeah.
All right, that's the one I've been looking at. So basically, I'm gonna Frankenstein my PCs. I've got the backup PC that I upgraded away from 2 years ago. I have this one that's the Gigabyte motherboard that I just haven't really been impressed with. My USB devices occasionally decide to drop out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm getting a new case, power supply, motherboard, CPU, and maybe storage with RAM. My graphics cards are making the swap up, and then I'm selling off the current backup PC as a starter gaming PC. So the current gaming PC then will use a 2060 Super, and the 3080 Ti that's in my current gaming PC will go into the new gaming PC up until the 5000 series cards come out. And then I'll decide if I want to sell my kidney or, you know, auction off my daughter for any of that. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah. That. And I am building a platform underneath my desk, so my cases will then sit on the platform behind the desk and actually off of it. And that will open it up so that I will be able to use the sit stand more reliably. Because right now I have like my battery backup, I've got the case, I've got all the monitors and stuff. All of that on the desk, and that is to say that I've got a weight limit on how much my sit stand desk can actually use, and I just haven't wanted to risk it. Nice. Yeah, so we'll have a dedicated streaming PC. And a gaming PC.
Welcome to the rec zone.
Alright. So here's what we'll do. We're going to start with the biggies.
You have 3 moderately sized ships. You have the Reclaimer, an MSR, and a Connie. There's also a Deemer in there.
Okay, we're heading to the Reclaimer. I did get the 4K 60 Elgato capture card. That's arriving soon too. Hey, Red Munchkin Gaming. Now, Red Munchkin, are you also a Star Citizen streamer, or do you? I know you through Kerbal. You're playing Space Engineers. That's another one that I've played that before. We had a private server set up for it for a bit, but I haven't gotten back into it recently. So I know you and Urban, you're on Urban's a lot.
Red Monster SC and Family Gaming.
Yeah, I might get my channel up with the little Z joining. Yeah, I got you. Everybody's taking breaks right now, especially with 323 on the horizon. Let's see if this is going to break into logical pieces. Or if it's just one big chunk.
I think it's going to actually break into a couple different pieces. I'm pretty sure it's at least going to split along the middle.
Okay. I'm coming in from the top. We're going to break the back over. So Red Munchkin, how are you liking KSP2 right now? Is it... Are you a fan? I know you've been watching Urban Adventure a little bit. Join the Discord finally after stacking because the Industrials had the game too. Big rule with no piracy means I gotta leave since I'm in a group, even though I can keep them separate. I don't want a chance. Yeah, part of the problem there, we are like the exact perfect pirate bait.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
And yeah, I take a no piracy stance. 800 SCU in this reclaimer. We'll get it broken up. Yeah, and Uni.
860, but I salvaged the weevil eggs.
Yeah. Okay, we are fracturing. We'll see what this breaks apart into. Hi, Blake. Yeah, we are pirate bait, 100%. So. So I've been doing a Kerbal Space Program live stream campaign where KSP2 I play on and off as well. KSP1 at the moment. Silly quality of life. They did not 100% nerf the Weevil Eggs, Nemesis. No. You can still get a bunch. The Wake of Disaster, he said he just pulled out 42 SCU. Sold it for a fat chunk of change, too. Yeah, so I've got a live stream campaign we've been doing. I've got a Minmus research base.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Mr. RNA. RNA. Maybe I said that right. Alright. 2 pieces. 498 and 522. Oh, hi.
Told you, right down the middle.
Yeah, I'm salvaging the one side. We'll see. Actually, Casper, if you salvage the butt end, I'll go for the head end.
Yeah, excuse me.
Get the butt. Okay.
Not the lobster legs.
Get the butt.
Yeah, I'm going for the claw side. You get the butt side.
All good.
Hey, yeah, no problem there.
Thorax.
The thorax. Listen to you, nerd. Using proper terms and such.
Is the thorax muscle or something else?
I thought it was a Pokemon. Alright. Bad joke, huh? Nobody liked that one?
Ha 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 ha. You're so funny, Red. Ha ha ha.
And
Where's my MC Hammer?
we might miss you, Bob. Might. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What a terrible thing to say on your last day in the Red Legion. I'm just kidding. We love Bob. By the way, Bob, have you watched What About Bob?
No.
Since we last discussed?
4 decades, no.
I've got to tell you, you probably get asked about it a lot. I mean, seriously, just for the once, try and watch it.
No.
No? Flat out refusal.
Casper, I'm boarding your claimer. Those mechs.
Okay.
Is it because you hate Richard Dreyfuss? Hi, Spectre Rob 4.
Now it's more a point of pride.
Point of pride? Okay, like in Office Space when he decides he doesn't want to be called Michael Bolton. Why should I change my name? He's the one who sucks.
I mean, yeah.
That movie's a classic. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, we're working. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Have you forgot the cover sheet on your TPS reports lately?
No.
Did you get the memo? I'll send a memo.
I will say, at my work, at my work, I do have like 5 different managers that all, like, anytime something goes wrong, I get hit up by like all 5 of them. Like, what's going on with this tool? You know, what's the containment plan here? Like, it's just repeated with every single one of them. So, like, just preemptively, if there's something that I know they're going to be interested in, I just fire up a group chat and keep them all informed that way. But inevitably, there's someone else who comes along.
Oh yeah, but I love it.
All right, full up.
Okay, Cosmo, do you want me to just send those down to you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna start dispensing.
Okay.
Yeah, so about those TPS reports. All right, Peter. We're gonna need you to
Max, that's all after
go
you
ahead
should
and
be full load.
come into work tomorrow. Yeah, the salvaging process, it's placeholder. They've got disintegration that then quickly diverges into so there's a fracture and disintegration. Oh hey look, the cover for the airlock
Manhole
got
cover.
left. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna head over to the MSR. Yeah. We'll get the MSR ready to go.
Hey, fun fact. Did you know the fastest object ever sent? Fastest man-made object ever sent into space was a manhole cover?
Really?
Yep.
Due to nuclear testing, the manhole cover was above the hole that it was in. So it got shot up like a rocket.
Yeah, they filmed it at 1,000 frames per second, and they saw it in 1 frame, and then it disappeared forever.
It's a nuclear propulsion. I'd say I do about 40 minutes of solid work every week.
150,000 miles an hour. Jesus speed.
Yeah.
It's a trap!
Mock Jesus.
5 to 7 times escape velocity.
Cargo openings need to be bigger than 2% clearance. Yeah.
Land on an alien planet and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this?
They're shooting these metal discs at us at Mach speed.
We gotta retaliate.
Yeah.
That broke faster. Cool.
The MSR?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They break a lot faster.
Yeah, the MSR is tiny compared to the other ships.
Yeah, the break and disintegrate speeds are relative to the amount of SCU you'll find.
What SU is that one?
65.8. Plus a couple of 4.1s on the side. Okay. Heading to the next.
Man, how do you win this refueling mini game? Like, I cannot get the quantum.
There is no winning. There is only loss.
Theories.
Going off this Vanguard Harbinger.
There's a collection of superstitions.
Dude, yeah. Star Citizen has made me more nervous of, like, elevators than is reasonable.
China didn't?
New phobia unlocked.
Yeah. You guys, hear about the pop-up book of phobias? It's like pop-up spiders and stuff. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. Okay, getting 10 SCU off of this Vanguard Harbinger. Wow, several pieces. Okay. Two more. We would be so lost if aliens studied our language based on movies and talked to humans in syntax. Oh, yeah. I feel like if an alien only talked to us in movie references, that actually would be pretty awesome. Okay, what's the other target out there? Okay, I'm going for the Harbinger. We got a Redeemer left as well. But like, everybody's got the movie quote marathon, right? It is somebody quotes a movie and you try and guess what movie it's from. Yeah, that's like one of the oldest games in the book. Start that shit at Boy Scouts. I haven't seen Galaxy Quest. That'll be a... You know, it's a very satisfying little squeak. Oh, yeah. Imagine not being able to determine satire. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Is the other Reclaimer still out?
Yeah. I'll calm it away.
Okay. Red's hitting up the Redeemer. Oh, never mind. You guys got it.
Constellation left a Merlin behind.
What's it saying? Trespassing.
Okay, so you're totally
Don't
trespassing.
touch the Merlin, you'll get a crime stat.
Hey, look at that. Somebody left a Pisces rescue out here. I'm just kidding. I'm sure it's one of yours. Alright, Cap.
Well, if you want more work, I'm working an ERT on Daymar.
Atmospheric Daymar?
Nope. Or no, on the ground in Daymar, yeah.
Yeah.
It is a Starfare Reclaimer, which is hard deathed. Something else which I can't remember already, and an 890 jump.
You know what? With me being in the pilot's seat, we could probably make it work. I'll head that way. Yeah, Centurion. Arrival is one of my favorite movies. Alright. Exclamation point enter for the private codes that are going for the current giveaway. The giveaway, of course, an Argo SRV. So that'd be fun. At the new distribution facilities. Oof. Yeah. So the code is to salvage an Idris. That's the challenge.
Alright, ERT area clear.
Okay, we'll go ahead
I will
and
position myself near the hard death reclaimer. I think you'll probably want to take that first. Nice transport request name.
yeah, like invalid error 404.
Quantum fuel at 50%.
Lucas, I think I got room for one more box down here.
Okay, our buffer's empty right now.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll just hold on. Yoink.
Only once ran out of fuel with cargo on our reclaimer. Yep.
There is no valuable cargo on the CRT. You may salvage the area freely.
Alright. Red is 2 jumps away from you.
Quantum travel complete.
Should probably sell after this.
You think?
I mean, you're about to get 2 full depots on just the split 2 pieces of this reclaimer alone.
Yeah.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, I saw just looking at that. That wasn't going to work.
Yeah.
Aegis combat cessation engines. Positions ready.
Do you think we could fit one more down there, Cosmo, or?
Yeah, I could probably fit one more.
Alright. Prepping for jump. And jumping.
Quantum travel initiated.
Would one of you guys want to come up and man the claw seat while I pilot?
I've never done it before, Red, but I'll be willing to do it.
Retake SPK. All right. Okay.
Quantum travel complete.
Ten kilometers out, Cap.
Okie dokie. Have I mentioned I love this Connie Taurus's fire pilot-controlled firepower?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, the Connies are great.
Yeah, I mean, just on the pilot, without gimbals, you've got 2 5s and 2 4s.
Plus, just an array of missiles.
That have a tendency to just shoot straight up into the air lately, unfortunately.
What? Bugs in Star Citizen?
Added features.
Impossible.
I'm in the class.
Okay.
What do you need me to do?
So you'll have a fracture mode and a disintegration mode. So I'll be in the fracture mode.
Do I hit M?
It should be deploying.
Okay, yep. Okay.
Okay, we'll get you up here, positioned at the Starfarer. Okay, so fracture mode, it should give you a readout of how many SCU.
Almost 300.
Okay, so yeah, just left click and it'll start the fracture.
Yep, it's fracturing now.
Hi, Coop. Oh, I got the puppers. I got the pupper. Coop. I got the journey. Yeah. Oh.
Puppies.
Yeah. And Jenga. Hi, Jenga.
How old is the puppy now, BCW?
She's 7, 8 months.
Here we go. I got you.
And Mama's one of the 2 tugging on that toy, right?
This is the puppy. This is the puppy. Yeah. She doesn't quite know how to be.
White striping quite nicely.
She doesn't know how to hang out on the lap like a good pup. Like a normal pup. She's... Yeah, and Mom is over here. Journey. Journey, come on. Come on. Okay, now left click. Hey, M. Gibson.
Left click. Okay.
Yes.
Right click.
Shetland sheepdogs. Yeah, so left click, yeah, right click to switch modes, and then left click to start. How you doing, Mark?
We're losing 19% here. Do you want to move it a little closer?
Oh. Yeah, just positioning a little bit.
All right. It's down to... It's good right there, yeah.
Okay. Mark, I am going to be buying some prints. Heading your way soon. How's the gold standard pass on the Raven coming? We actually have an upcoming Raven event. I think March 2nd? Trigger Switch is going to be hosting. I've actually got a lot of travel coming up in the next couple of weeks. Just was not able to do this one. I think this will be like the first one I'm going to miss. All right. So we'll come up to the back half of the Reclaimer up here. Now it should have a readout if it needs to be disintegrated or if it needs to be fractured first, but I think it's broken down.
It is already hard deathed, yes, so you can disintegrate immediately. It crashed on ground.
Could not stay quiet for good pops. Oh, no.
Actually, no, I shot it too hard because the 7As are OP.
Yeah. Ooh.
Why is your character flying with a multi-tool in his hand?
Because he wants to make sure he's prepared. Woo!
Channel raid activated.
Salty Mike and crew. How we doing, Mike? Not in 323.
I can only begin to imagine how things went with that raid message.
Yeah. Oh my. They're all just telling me, not in 323. Am I supposed to be there? Mike, how the hell you doing? And Croncy?
No, for some reason it's not disintegrating.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Maybe I'll back up a little bit. Yeah, we're not at 323.
Yeah, the aim towards the left side of that scrap piece, because I noticed that was the center point last time.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
So what's with this? Am I supposed to be in like PTU or something?
Nope.
SBKer, Chill 907,
Red,
still ours?
15 degrees, that should get it to go.
Welcome. Thank you for all of the follows there. Oh, he just spammed that. Arr! I'm going to back up just a little bit. Appreciate that, Mark.
Okay, yeah, there it goes. I see it. It's a negative 19%.
Yeah, we'll just hang out here.
It's not going to matter. There's so much SCU on that back end that minus 20% is still going to fill the depot.
This is the Gilgamesh, my Reclaimer. My first real big
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Pledges, and one that I'm very excited about. Ariana Snow, thank you for the follow. And I've got some puppers over here playing around. Is the Reclaimer now functional and usable? Yeah. They introduced structural salvage. It's not hole munching. They call it structural salvage now. But it is usable. I've got Cosmo, who's in the claw operator seat. And what happens is you can fracture and then disintegrate.
Where are we going next?
Somewhere in, yeah, I think probably for Red's Reclaimer, I'm going to go sell.
Alright, Cap will see what the ERT situation is. Ooh, yellow asteroids.
Yeah, get the yellow asteroids. Those are great.
Alright, share.
The current effects, I mean, are okay.
Contract if we're a cargo monkey or okay.
I think they're okay. I do wish that we had a little bit more polished artwork right now. It's all placeholder stuff, but it does rely on the Maelstrom system that's going to be used to break down the vehicles.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Cyberbob with the hydrate. Yeah, I think, Speaker, there's a demand for the component salvage. I mean, component salvage or siphoning, those are all coming out. Hi, Coop.
I got another one behind us, so I'll pick that one too.
Not great here. Got some clippings
you guys didn't get to see him before, my puppers, this is Cooper. He is a pogo stick with fur. Yeah.
It's salvaged.
I'm sorry? Okay. He is a pogo stick with fur. Come here, Coop. Ah. Hey, jump.
Here's what doesn't open up.
Oh, he's got a mouthful of toy.
Nice.
Jump. Jump. They also there's a lot of bark there. Oh yeah, and the third.
Barking.
Come on, Journey. Come on, Journey. You gotta climb up. She's lazy. Yeah. Top quality pupper streams. Yeah. So this is Journey. That's Cooper, and then the black and white one is Jenga. So Jenga is 8 months old. Journey was the mama. Mrs. Red breeds and shows them.
Just hoping it makes it out of the ship.
Yeah.
Without blowing it up.
Alright, you ready, Coop? Jump.
Yeah. Can you just move it?
And I make them do stupid puppy. They are Shetland sheepdogs. Or Shelties. Okay. Coop, come here. Sit. Shake. Good boy. Sit. No. Shake. Good boy. Okay. Too many. Journey, come here. Sit. Shake. Yeah. Shake.
Ooh, M2 and a C2 in the CRT.
Yeah. Speaker, it's a Mighty Heidi.
Glory to the Red Legion.
Okay, so I'll get repositioned over to the next piece, but I'll wait until the buffer gets cleared out. Give me just a second. I'll show you the Avi's helm.
Here, I'll go up to the balcony, Cosmo.
Okay.
I'll show it off because it is actually really amazing, but done by the Mighty Heidi, who does fantastic cosplay work. So, and actually here we'll just show the whole display. So first, the Lego Discovery Shuttle, and the Hubble telescope that came with it. My old joysticks and microphone. I've got a 3D printed facehugger from Aliens, as well as a caricature that we got done with my Apex Legends crew, like my gaming buddies from before I started streaming. I've got a 30K printed right there. I've got some mugs from the Utah Star Citizens crew. A Lego. I've got a bunch of Lego stuff. So that's a Lego TIE Fighter. My concierge drink set, along with my signed Chris Roberts hat. The hand painted by Victura Gaming concierge emblem, or Chairman's Club emblem. That is some chocolate covered scorpions that I've had as milestone giveaway options before. A couple of mugs. I've got Harry Potter wands, Death Eater, the Elder Wand, and one other. The T-65 X-Wing. Up there is a 3D printed Rocinante on the far side. An 07. I've got a couple of... this is actually a print, the art proof from JRDF. I'll show that, actually. So when JRDF was doing the initial... Sorry. When JRDF was doing their initial MISC Freelancer, they raffled off one of the art proofs, and I've got that signed, along with the Freelancer and a Cuddy. Okay. Yeah, and then the helmet.
Oh. Did you get it out?
Oh. So, first off, I had Heidi make a plaque for me. I need to send this back so she can sign it, actually.
Hammerhead, 2 Hercules, and 1
But I had Heidi make a plaque.
Bit donation received.
Woo! 100 bits from Sredna. All right. So this Avi's helmet, it's a couple of pieces, but yeah, she 3D printed, painted the whole thing. It's sized to fit me.
Guys, he's putting on the
So
helmet.
2 pieces. It's got some magnets on the inside
I think I'll take that.
that help marry it together.
Oh, heck yeah.
But you have to put this on
It
first.
should be in 1 box, which means it should be quick.
Okay. Then yeah, the inside we've got a face shield. And there we go. So that's the Avi's helmet from the Mighty Heidi. Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any padding, so that makes it a little bit of a pain.
There's still a red hammerhead over here.
But yeah, I got my ears off.
By the ERT, there's the
So there's
soft
that.
one that we just did, and then
Oh, okay.
it might be a second one.
Bit donation received.
Yeah. She does great work. I spent a little more on that than I probably would for most of my collectibles, but yeah. And you know, the sizing, I've got some like DIY padding I brought in, but
I just didn't want to take my chances with
just
a red target.
too
still.
much. And then yeah, Jeb and Val from Kerbal Space Program. This is my grandmother's antique 4x5 medium format camera. The Lego International Space Station. The Hot Ones box. I do a Hot Ones event every December. Then yeah, the RSI Zeus brochure I got from CitizenCon. Another TIE Fighter, a couple of little Lego figurines. A Kylo Ren shuttle, and then this here, the Perseverance rover from Lego. I'm actually going to be building live on stream here in probably about a month. And yeah, of course, the whole display case I actually built myself. I designed it, built it. It's got some drawers on the bottom. It's 8 feet across and 6 feet tall, and it's got plexiglass shelves in there as well as like interior lighting. So. I can increase or decrease the brightness there, move it to various colors, and then that combined with my theater lighting.
On this Corsair.
So.
There's also 1 Weevil egg and 8 SC of gold on that hammerhead.
Well,
boarding hammer.
And one little bonus from Heidi. She sent me a little Christmas ornament. Yeah, that's pretty good. So that's the whole studio setup. Oh, yeah, I need to set this back up. The plaque. Yeah. How's our buffer looking up there, guys?
We're empty.
Okay. I think I'm positioned okay. I'll go start working on salvage.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Victor spoils with the new follow. To the Victor, go the spoils. Sredna with 100 bits. Thank you very much. Alexis with the 3-month resub. Fantastic. Ariana Snow with the follows. Yeah. Okay, we got 496 SCU, so we'll be full up here in just a minute. I am at 6,818 followers, working my way up to 7K.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Scorpius G, thank you for the follow. Also, just announced today, I have my new giveaway. So I do giveaways about once per month. We kind of collect entries for those. My current giveaway is an Argo SRV with lifetime insurance. Just really get out there and haul things around. So that SRV ends March 16th, and then Sunday, March 17th, I will be having the Red Legion Rumble, the third annual Red Legion Rumble. It's a demolition derby using the Grey Cat. It's the Tumbril Cyclone RCs. Thinking about the ground vehicles there. So yeah, Tumbril Cyclones. Doing a demolition derby. We usually occupy one of the pads, landing pads, as our arena.
New follower.
And it's a pretty fun
Welcome
time. I've got a collection of videos posted on the Twitch channel, and then like the YouTube, I've got a recap, about 45 minutes for the full rounds. Last year, Travian Starfall was our champion. Travian, one of my moderators. Close second place was Expat Brat. So she was out there enjoying the crap out of it. A lot of fun times for her. And yeah, I'm hoping for something special on the March 17th, third. Like, it's basically my stream anniversary. That's what we end up doing. Is that demolition derby? So.
Captain, the goal is a 2x2x2.
Excellent.
We also have a Saber Raven Owners Club meetup. I am not going to be able to attend there, but I know that Trigger Switch, one of the members there, fellow content creator,
I haven't checked the C2 yet. That's the one I really want to see.
he's planning like a full day of events, which will be fantastic. Hey, Dead Dawn, what's shaking? Oh, not much. Not much. Oh, and I forgot to mention my telescope. It is an 8-inch Orion XT8 reflector telescope. Kind of see it back there. It hangs out. Mostly because I live in the city with some bad light pollution, but I take it traveling with me. All right. Filler station full. Red's going to move up to orbit. So we got the Saber Raven Owners Club. Mark Gibson, CIG, who's been in chat. He's one of the developers. They're actually working on a
Not sure if it's
gold pass.
Are you still down?
I see the elevator.
I'm still down.
Okay, I'm coming.
Wow, I just almost hit the landing gear. Yeah, Mark Gibson's doing the gold pass with his crew on the Saber Raven.
The elevator is down.
What about the door?
The door is
Promising all sorts of things that are exciting.
Yeah, I'll throw the gold out.
Also happens to be one of the best beards in the business.
Cosmo, I can stack these here up here if you just wanna.
Okay. Repeat the buffer here.
Yep. And sorry, on the YouTube side, I had that minimized.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Dizzy with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Getting the 2-month going. Alright, let's hit some of these orbital markers.
I have Altrucitoxin too.
That's
Okay.
pretty trash. It's actually less valuable than a tier 1 resource.
Welcome travel initiated.
That's how you become lead. You just have to grow an amazing beard. Oh, fucking misogynists.
Just outside the salvage processing.
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Come on. Just a little right there. Almost worked. Okay. Captain and Bob, are you guys on good salvage?
Yes.
Okay, and Mootkins, do we want to go sell? Or are we okay to scoop this?
No, we gotta sell.
Okay.
Thank you, but I still can't move.
I'm not done salvaging cargo yet anyway, so you got time.
I'm lying on the floor with the tractor beam pointing up.
I am going to head over to Crusader.
Hit X to stand back up.
Yeah. You're crouched and looking straight up. And standing, looking straight up.
Stop responding.
So what was Mike up to?
Alright, Bob, let me go grab that container off your hands.
Cargo haulers never drop their multi-tool. Hey, you know what? You just keep it with you. Honestly, I had pulled it out when
Back of my vulture.
we were trying to revive Casper. He had fallen out.
Can you move at all?
New
Hey, Drake
subscriber.
started
Welcome to the Red
the
Legion.
gifted sub over to Mark Gibson. Fantastic.
I think I'm stuck.
Oh,
Because you're not showing
check that out.
for me. So you're just standing in the middle of the room.
I'm still lying on the floor on my screen.
Guys, this is awesome. I got a perfect view. You're not treating those boxes with the proper respect they deserve, though. Oh, right into the camera. Thanks for the gifted sub there, Drake. Sure, Mark appreciates it.
Like drag me or something.
If I could uncap you, I could maybe drag you, but I don't have it.
Are you perhaps gonna have to deal with the buffer?
Yeah.
If you hold your floor, it'll take you back to your base. And I can pick
Wherever you landed at last, if you Alt F4.
Yeah. So you'll have all your gear.
We're close to a hype train as well. Holy crap!
I was in Seraph last. Oh wait, no, maybe Arco 3. One of the two. Anyway, I'll be right back.
All right, heading up to the. Yeah, these guys have done such great work in there.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All right.
What'd you pull out there, Blake? Quantanium?
Yes, all night.
Thank you.
Watch the drips. Approach to the spaceport. Hey, Cap Mojo. Or is it Cap Moho? Is the J a J or a H? Like jalapenos. The important questions are being asked right now, so I guess it depends on where you're living. Hey, Hellfire. Hi. I'm running out of my water. About time to get a re-up.
Landing gear rejected.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right. Very slow.
Landing gear deployed.
Just aiming for the spaceport. Give us a marker. There we are. Blamsmith. What's up? Hey, Abdi. Yeah, my in-game hydration needs to be tended to as well. I'll do that on the tram. Got some Cruise Lux in my backpack. The verse, oh, it's been a little rough with some FPS issues. Server FPS was like 3 or 4, but it's cleared up a bit. We've gotten a ton of grasping weevil eggs that have already sold. I think several million of that. We're about to go sell huge haul of construction components. And Jelgar, I'll get that hydrate here in a second. Okay. Like a glove.
Landing complete.
Landing
What does it
complete.
say?
Yeah, it's not letting me here. Can one of you guys try and open your open the refuel menus? Give a quick shout out for Abby.
I got a broken leg. Maybe that's why I couldn't stand.
And
Yeah, that'll. Oh, walk it off. You're fine.
quick shout out for Salty Mike and Croncy.
Come on, Tiny Tim.
All right.
Fred, what did you ask?
I was gonna see if you could pull up the. It won't matter right now. We're good on. Good on fueling so far. Haha! I beat it.
Okay, that was the last of the buffer.
Cool. Just in time. We're landed inside the hangar, and I'll go store.
Alright, and who is anchoring Cap's current location right now?
Bob's Vulture, maybe?
See.
Yeah, Bob, if you can anchor the area, I'm gonna go look for some more stuff.
Okay.
Currently have a ERT on Daymar, standby.
Trying again to get.
Nice working with you, Dr. Franklin.
I've got a Sunday afternoon project. It's going to be building the platform for my PC towers to hang out on. So I think it's going to be like just like 10 inches off the ground, just so that both towers will be able to sit underneath the desk. But yeah, like Travian said, little foot warmers. All right, stored the ship.
I thought luxury had to cost extra and great customer service. That was a thing for the rich ones. But that was before I stayed at Green Circle. Each room comes with the softest linens. The staff treated me so well, and the accommodations were so thoughtfully considered.
So yeah, building that out of. I've got. I actually replaced my chair roller mat with a 3/4 inch melamine laminate. Much happier with that, and it doesn't break at all. And I've got about 2 feet by 4 feet leftover melamine that I'm going to use as kind of the main shelves for that platform. Hi, Cosmo.
Hello. I guess I could have just stayed up there.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned.
It's fine. You can hang out wherever. You can come along for the entire ride.
New follower. Welcome to the Red
We
Legion.
want not Cloudview. We want the Providence platform, right? Or no? We want Cloudview, right?
For construction materials, no.
Providence? Okay. Yeah, because they go through the admin desk. Yes, you can. I'm a brew.
Someone's really messing with Security Post Korea today.
Yeah, seriously. Did we break it? Okay, it's got 30 seconds. Oh, nice. Individually addressable LED lighting. That I've seen projects doing those that are absolutely fantastic. It's a bit above my skill level, but
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
hey, Texas Horny Toad. Yeah, shuttle not quite arriving yet. The other platform.
Yeah, I guess we can go to the other platform then.
We'll just take it on the loop.
Yeah.
I hope
Busted.
you're ready to go nowhere near the right location because that one ain't going
The
to your
next shuttle is approaching
location.
the station.
It's going to Vision. Yeah. I'll be just fine.
Again.
We're taking the scenic route. I'm good.
Another shuttle. Are you just chatting in game or are you on Discord? Jake. Jake. Huh?
Jake, you're hot micing.
Discord.
Not again.
Oh. No. I don't know why it does that. What about that?
We hear. How about that? All right. The scenic tour.
Jake, you really gotta be better about that.
Ha! Now everybody knows there's a Jake in our voice chat.
Oh no, bros.
What?
Alias.
Oh no, it's okay. Here's what's great though. Chat doesn't see who's talking. So.
Can we get the memory wipe from Man in Black?
Dude, yeah, the little flashy pen.
I'll tell you who needs that. The Pokemon trainer and hero in Pokemon games just neuralize all the trainers coming by.
Oof. All right.
Oops. Curse these M7As and being too OP.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Hellfire.
Found a abandoned reclaimer. Busted in, unlocking it.
Nice. All right, Hellfire will get you a party invite. Yeah, Jake, everyone thinks you need to be better.
Don't mind me almost slamming into that Deemer.
Is this just like way out here? That's great. Freaking Jake, right?
See if he had anything in his hold.
Yeah, we had a Bar Citizen at end of January.
All right. Blake, I'm just gonna
In
move
southern
on to
Utah.
ERT. There wasn't really that many
We were
big
supposed to
ships here.
have
It was two 600 guys in that C2 that I hard deathed.
supposed to have Dad Lando, Disco Lando, or Jared Huckabee's dad. But surprisingly, there was traffic in southern Utah.
Not worth the hassle.
Oh man, that's tempting. I actually have never I need to go sell though. That's the thing. That's the thing.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Water and a tractor beam.
Red, it's a good thing we didn't do the Bar Citizen during President's Day weekend.
Yeah, was there actually more traffic there?
Oh, my parents just got back from St. George, and they said traffic was like horrendous.
5
I think it was
sort
like
of,
4.5
yes.
hours to get to St. George, or at least like it was like an hour delay.
New ERT, share.
Jeez.
You know, it was like that highway was crazy. Took him like I think like an extra hour or so to get home than would normally it would.
Yeah. I'm just taking the
I
scenic
found a
route.
reclaimer completely full of cargo boxes. If anyone's got a cargo ship.
Yeah.
What cargo?
It looks like it's full of.
LA's got traffic, but everybody's used to traffic in LA, so they just, you know, there's
Basically a full reclaimer.
generally alternate routes and stuff. Utah's interesting because we have like one freeway that goes north-south, I-15, that it's...
Don't bother with the Hull C. The Hull C you can't offload anywhere.
We also have I-70 that comes across, but the majority of the state lives right off of I-15.
Everyone's wanting to go to St. George for President's Day weekend too. Oh, also it's home parades down there this weekend too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the Parade of Homes, that was always fun, although it's real dangerous. Mrs. Red likes to go to the Parade of Homes shows and decide how to spend all of our money.
Forget, where do I buy the drinks?
I think there was also like there's like a big side-by-side meeting down there too, like in the, I don't know if it's at San Hollow.
Yeah. I see 3 shuttles all queued up waiting to come in. I think it might be broken.
Refinery or cargo
Last call for
center?
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay.
Okay, 890 jump, 2 Hercs and a reclaimer. Alright,
I'm already at the admin, right? I think you could take the Cloudview shuttle.
Yeah. I should have done that
I'll
one.
also quickly grab the reclaimer. It's an easy target.
Yeah, you can do reclaimer fast.
See the notice, the Bangor Highway is getting shut down for 10 intersections? Oh, man. Yeah, Shadow Strings.
Hey, Jake.
I'm lucky I don't have
Do you
to...
happen to work for State Farm?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing.
What are you wearing, Jake? From State Farm.
Khakis.
He nails it!
Shuttle will be departing.
Unfortunately, I don't have to use Bangor at all. Bangor Highway, it's kind of the...
Sorry, I had to. It was in my brain and it wouldn't go away.
Oh, I
Yeah.
get that comment like every day.
Dude, one of my... A manager that I work with, his last name's Willis, right? And
What's wrong with you, Willis?
he and I have just... He likes me. I'm one of his favorite nerds to plug about like specific things like Microsoft SharePoint. I'm really good at that type of thing. So he walks up to me one day and says, "You know, Red, I got a project for you." I was like, "What you talking about, Willis?" And he stops dead and he looks at me like completely just stone faced and goes, "Thank you. It's been 6 months since I heard that last." That was almost a new record.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah, the disappointment was just palpable. It was...
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Yeah. Star Citizen worth it. Read so many mixed reviews, but it feels so buggy. Cal Rage. Star Citizen is
New
kind
followers.
of
Welcome
buggy.
to the Red Legion.
Approaching next station.
So this is a stolen
Surathani?
ship, so if you want to take this thing...
Why hi there, Red?
Oh, hi. Yeah, we're going to the other platform to sell. Yeah, fancy meeting you here. I would say it's got its perks. There's a lot of updates coming in 3.23. The fact is, it's going to be buggy for a while, right? They're not talking about golden release for Star Citizen.
Where'd you go, Max?
anytime soon. There's still a lot of features, new star systems that we're supposed to be able to get. So when we get those, we'll be, you know, kind of a little bit more polished.
Take the gimbals off the Connie's lower hard points.
Hey!
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
There are
5 M7As on this thing.
there are a handful of places to actually get started, but you know, the majority, I would say yes, Star Citizen is worth it. Just get in there knowing that it's alpha, early access. It's gonna have its bugs. So,
I just think they should.
Yeah, a good investment point for the game.
Ballistic weapons a little bit more worthwhile.
First off, get in there with a
new follower.
If you haven't gotten an account yet, they do occasional free flight events that you can get in and try it just to make sure it's compatible. Exclamation point free fly. Can I see if the Ares Inferno is for sale? Yeah. I think the Inferno is for sale at Orison. I bought one before at the showroom. So. Alright. Red is going to be keeping track. So we got 960. Okay, so 960 there. $9.312. $9.312 million. So that takes us to 10,272,000 plus 12,000. So 10,284,000 credits from Red sale there. Cannot sail. Now it still says 240 out of 420 SCU. I actually am not on Windows 11 yet.
On scan M2.
Okay. Interesting. It shows the cargo grid as being blocked, but we'll see. All right.
Check me at line 060Y.
Heading back to the spaceport, we'll load up and get back out. Anybody doing Windows 11?
Nope. Cap is.
Have you had issues with SC shutting down with no error code?
No.
Okay. So, if you guys, RobertSpaceIndustries.com.
Yeah, what's up?
Some good pledges to start with. If you go to the pledge store and you look at game packages.
So you got, so you're on a ship.
Okay, we're gonna go price, lowest to highest. The Mustang Alpha and Aurora, they're kind of your standard run-of-the-mill solos. The Pisces has it's pretty nice with a 4 SU cargo space in the back. Big interior space there. Pisces and Cutter are both, you know, kind of similar feature set. The 100i is more of like the luxury vehicle.
Oh, okay.
It's good for racing.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Yeah, driver's up to date for our BIOS. They actually do have a War Bond discount right now on the 100i starter pack. You can get with the Red Festival paints. So if you're looking, that's a decent deal and like $13 off. You don't need to go through that like really expensive packages at all. The Avenger Titan is good. It's kind of looks like the space shuttle more or less. It's got a white kind of top, black underside there. The Gatak Sulen is an alien ship, and it's a very unique visual. If you want a really cool looking ship, the Sulen is a good one. The Anvil Arrow, that's more combat, and then the Nomad, the Constellation Consolidated Outlands Nomad. As far as a starter pack, it actually has a trunk, kind of like the El Camino of space.
Please prepare to
So what I'm thinking is Maybe one of two
Yeah.
things.
Last
I don't
call
know
for
if you
passengers.
can take it
The shuttle
to
is preparing to
because I
depart.
don't know if you can sell
I would say
off somebody else's ship.
if you're not quite sure if you want into the game, you can get one of the Aurora starter packs. Maybe go for the 100i.
Please enjoy your flight.
I don't know if they've changed it, but with stolen goods, normally you can only sell them at like certain outposts on planets, or you can only sell it like rim hacks.
Yeah. That was really quiet, by the way.
Once again, a reminder, we've got a giveaway running right now. Just started today for the Argo SRV with lifetime insurance.
I hear you, man.
Does Jake work for Sprint now?
I thought that was Verizon.
The "Can you hear me now" guy.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
He traded teams. Mr. 8, thanks for the follow.
Traded from Subway to Verizon to Sprint.
Yeah.
Did Subway have 5G? I didn't know that.
5 grams of protein.
Do you want a second reclaimer?
I mean, a second reclaimer would be good. We would probably, because right now we got 4. We can split 2 and 2. Hangar 14. Cosmo, you want to come with me? And then Hellfire and Mootkins can.
Okay. Mookins, did you want me to spawn my reclaimer, or do you have?
I already got one.
Okay.
Sweet.
Like I see you picked up, what is that, 14 SC of Quantanium? Nice.
That's all like an eyeball.
It's still retrieving.
New follower.
Axel
Welcome to the
Darkstar.
Red Legion.
Thank you for the follow. Gigawatts.
Yeah, Hangar 13.
Missed that one. Sorry. Grover Zays with the follows as well. Just catching up on some follows. Srathani.
Did you buy this reclaimer or did you do it in game?
Yeah, I have pledged for this reclaimer. It's also why I got to name it. On the back, you can see the name. It's Gilgamesh.
Oh, nice name.
New follower.
Nice.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Nice. What's yours named?
That's a good question. I haven't pulled it out in a while.
New follower.
Oh,
Welcome
my
to the
goodness.
Red Legion.
Jaffer Jamie. Blam Smith. Thank you for the follows.
Sometimes.
Thinking of going with Nomad since I use the rock lining with starting funds. Shadow Strings.
Dogs running around and a fucking 2-year-old running around. I mean, you'll get their names mixed up sometime, man. Just saying.
The number of times that I've been called the dog's name.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Yeah, the Nomad is a great option, especially if you're doing.
The elevator now.
Alright, Cap is going to sell. I would say let's not bring salvage teams over here because this is near a POI.
Okay, refueling.
Bob is still holding ships.
While I'm refueling, I'm gonna go do a quick bio, and refuel my water. Be right back.
What is the name of my ship? Let's see.
Mookins, hot micing.
I gotta fix that.
We got a Veckler in the waiting room.
Morning.
Hey. Don't worry, Veckler. I had your back. I told him about you.
Good. You're being trained properly. I appreciate that.
Trained. I wouldn't say that. Maybe let loose into the hells of fire of Star Citizen, but you know.
I just got a high threat combat. Do you want me to accept the chariot? That's server speaking, by the way.
Is it in the Crusader neighborhood?
Yes.
Could be worth.
That request is already being granted.
Certainly less debris to worry about with asteroids.
Landing gear rejected.
Is there somewhere Red should head to?
Head to Cyberbob.
Cyberbob. Cyberbob.
Oh no! Fuck!
Hey.
Sorry.
Yeah, if you got something that the group needs to hear.
Yeah, I just fell through his ship.
Back requesting party invite.
Mookins, can you drop down, please?
Actually, fall through.
Ladder. I couldn't call the elevator to come down to where you were, so I tried going down the ladder, and that was a big mistake.
Vecler, party invite.
Accepted, thank you.
Okay. Dog bed right here.
Ships are on that high threat.
Hammerhead.
Legion.
Start Gemini.
Alright.
Hammerhead attacking our Hercules.
Mookins, can you just close all exterior doors? It's not letting me.
Hey, Red, I might take a break here a little bit to eat. I got Grubhub on his way.
Alright.
Let me try and summon the elevator.
Go more vertical here. What do you guys think? A couple more hours of salvage, or should I switch over to Kerbal? A little more on my Kerbal Space Program career after this next couple of runs. Salvage. That's right, that says salvage. Okay. Devil's Advocate. How we find the best ships to salvage is we actually have a group doing bounty hunting. They do ERTs and such. Cynic Fenrir. Thank you. T-Charles. Yeah. ERTs. Sorry. Who does Red go to?
Cyberbob is holding ships.
Landed the claimed reclaimer in Hex.
Yeah. When we got like the PTU for the initial salvage,
That works. Yeah, worst case.
those derelict ships were everywhere. Yeah, you're just playing cleanup crew.
Just throw all the boxes on the ground. And you can.
You were finding derelict salvage everywhere. They added missions,
Because you won't be able to bring the ship in.
which are fantastic.
Yep. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
But yeah, bounty hunting has always kind of been the... I don't see a current use for the SRV, because you can just maneuver around to the various wreckage. The only time is like if you're probably in a wreck with...
Because there's an NQA terminal there.
Go
Why do you need
wreckage
NQA?
that's in like Armistice Zone.
I've got one SCU of Weevil eggs. You know, the one time I'm gonna try to go to Orison while I have that in my inventory, someone's gonna scan me.
Alright, we're gonna hit this C2 first. Have you scanned for inventory, Bob?
Inventory for the site is clear.
I was gonna say come do this M2 because I almost got it stripped.
Okay. You talked me into it. I find your logic to be unassailable.
Oops. Had a decent amount of Quantanium in that haul. I've got like 40 SCU in my inventory now.
Anyone give me a pointer where the terminal is to sell in Grimhex?
Yeah, you go to the lower level, so not the...
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, and if you turn to your right or left, you go up the stairs and you'll see just to the left before you go up the large stairs, a Grimhex symbol. The admin office is down that hall.
I haven't done much of the cleanup missions for the SRV.
So it's just
But
up
those
the
are
three
just,
steps
yeah,
to the left.
you're supposed to clean up a vehicle and usually you salvage them, but as long as the SRV just gets it out of their location. The one thing I wanted the SRV to be able to do is to move full asteroids. Okay, working on fracturing. This is going to be 199.
No, I'm at dumpers.
Okay, you went too far.
Hey Blake, I'm gonna head to your to you right now, Blake.
Okay. Almost done.
Hey, Class Pug.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
The one thing so with the PCs mounted under the desks on their own platform, making the sit stand possible. I'll probably do a little bit more standing, especially during my regular work day, because this is the same workstation I use for remoting into work. But yeah. I'm gonna have external power buttons for each, since they'll be like tucked in behind. So I'll have a power button on each side. I can power up the gaming PC and the streaming PC. Alright.
Yeah, there's no car.
Yeah, as per usual. Left waited for CIT to add gameplay.
Start munching.
Oh, I'm admin.
Okay.
Made your work PC the streaming PC. Yeah.
How's that distance?
Should I get the same case?
I think it should be okay.
I can buy the exact same case that I got right now, and they'll be just identical cases.
Do I have to store the ship first?
You won't be able to because
That's what I'm tempted to do.
Alright, it's not showing up in my inventories.
Okay.
Hey, Class Bug. So we're salvaging.
And then just munch that ship.
Yeah. That's the easier.
What were you saying, Moot?
Got a person there.
Open all the doors, just throw everything out the back chute onto the ground of Hangar 13.
240 SCU that we're just disintegrating right now.
But it's probably easier if we just offload it or something.
That's weird.
We see.
Could you go in a little closer, maybe?
Alright, we're ready to rock. That's Mookins. He's running the box printers. In the back there.
Looking for a crew member.
Yeah, can you come to can you come to Reds, because I'm about to take a break to eat.
Roger.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
That was our VIP. I jumped out.
Where'd the ship go?
Towards the sun. Oh wait. Forward.
Hey, King Lebanon.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red
Do you
Legion.
see him? He's kind of like bot mid. Moot.
Thank you for the 2-month resub. And also, thank you, Blamsmith, for the tier 1 sub. Running with us soon. Fantastic. Yeah, my stream schedule. My daughter's 6 months old now.
Had him for a second, then he just disappeared.
But yeah, affecting the stream schedule. I'm every other Friday night now. I'm hoping to get back up to an every Friday night, but I asked Mrs. Red
the sun and then
what her thoughts were, how soon that might be possible, and Mrs. Red said, when she's 5. We'll see how that all goes. But yeah, Paul.
Mukins, press number 4 to target me.
Yeah. Paul over on YouTube wanted to make sure the area's Inferno. It was for sale.
C2 went. Oh well.
He jumped away.
Okay, we're approaching the hammerhead right now.
Alright. I'm not in a huge rush. You couldn't understand when you're watching. Honestly, I haven't gotten a full. Let's pull it up. We can go on the tracker because there is a lot.
How's that distance?
So
I think a little closer.
Comlink. Got the monthly reports. This week of Star Citizen. Roadmap roundup. February 7th. Probably the most recent.
To you.
Okay. I am holding off on fracturing. I'm gonna let Bob work his magic.
Yeah, I gotta empty my buffer.
So the release view, Gravel Racing
There's another high threat.
with Arena Commander.
Accept it.
So 323, we're getting the new and improved star map.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
So the following cards have been added for release view in the Alpha 323 patch cycle, targeting April 2024 release. So a reworked star map with improved visuals and usability, including easier search and trip planning functionality. That's what we saw during CitizenCon, where hopefully the local maps as well as the star map, kind of all integrated. Mobiblast rework system to use building blocks, which will also allow for easier development of apps. Update includes reworked home maps, contract manager, and journal apps. The FPS map system, a mini map for the HUD, as well as the interior maps for FPS gameplay, helping players stay oriented in close quarters. So again, the local maps in addition to the main star map. Personal and instanced hangars, creating new tech that creates an instance of the player's hangar to allow for uninterrupted management of cargo, inventory, and vehicles. Personal hangars are found at the player's home location and allow for customization and organization of the hangar interior. So we finally get our own personal hangars. The freight elevators, systems and content for players to physically load and unload cargo to and from their ships by conveying cargo to and from hangars, landing pads, garages, and docking ports. Item bank and unique item recovery, adding item bank kiosks to the persistent universe.
222.
Let's see here. So item bank, allowing players to retrieve and store FPS items at multiple locations. This addition will also allow players to
The filler station's
retrieve
full.
lost account-bound items such as subscriber flare.
Do you want to start stacking? I'll just pick up that rest.
Yeah.
Cargo hauling, making use of the freight elevators. Mission type will have players hauling large quantities of cargo to earn both AUEC and reputation. So we get our cargo missions. Dynamic crosshair, they mentioned that in the FPS. EVA Tier 2, or T2. Improved EVA controls and animations for smoother traversal in 0G. Later iterations will introduce limited EVA fuel and encourages the use of 0G push-pull and the multi-tools tractor beam. FPS loot screen, we saw that during the Squadron demo. New character customizer. Yes! An overhaul of the player character creator for Star Citizen, including a new user interface. And additional customization options. Visor and lens HUD rework, converting the visor and lens systems to building blocks to improve performance and visibility. Distribution centers. Traversal areas offering gameplay opportunities, incorporate industrial opportunities, environments. The dynamic event for the blockade runner. Okay. It involves the Nine Tails locking down low Earth orbit and L1, L2 rest stops. Players must run the blockade and purchase and sell a percentage of Quantanium before the timer runs out. Hostility, reputation. So players can affect their long-term reputation with in-game organizations via means outside of missions, such as reduction of reputation for killing a member of that faction. AI belonging to certain factions will react differently based on their reputation with you. Being an ally provides player benefits such as more generous friendly fire thresholds and providing medical aid. Being an enemy will mean harsher friendly fire thresholds and may result in an attack on sight. Lawful organizations will not attack on sight as long as they are in a monitored zone, whereas unlawful factions will attack on sight no matter what. This is the foundation which allows players to become allies with in-world criminal factions and enables places like Grim Hex to enforce their own law. Player interaction experience, implemented the updated player interaction, a holistic array of complementary features and systems, all ready to select directly to the player. Status, item stats, environment stats, as well as interactions with both the in-game world and objects within it are covered under these systems. So the player interactions, I think, the pushing the buttons that Ines mentioned. Master modes, new modes to vehicles to manage their speed, components. We've seen this introduces the nav and SCM modes, as well as a complete retuning of all ships.
FPS is kind of tanking right now.
Okay, Bob, I'm gonna bust this one up. Casper, are we doing all right back there?
Yeah, I'm still a Corsair to break up.
Okay, I'm glitched.
I'm on my own. But X, I'm linking with him at Grim X here. I'm gonna try to sell soon. Got a hammerhead.
Sell, so I just took
Cosmo,
Kramer out.
sorry.
Okay. Where'd you put it?
Right now I'm kind of in between Grim Hex and Surf Station somewhere.
Do you want to bring it to just outside Grimhex so we can break it up? Yeah, just outside the zone.
Alright.
Sir FPS is not doing well.
Yeah.
I can't do anything. I've teleported like halfway across the ship, probably like 4 different times now.
I just tried to fracture and completed, but I don't see it doing anything.
I can't even get off a ladder. It keeps putting me back onto it.
So FPS at 3, 4.
Yeah, we're at 0.1.
B-Win's pretty low. It's a third-person camera. So if you hit F4, normally you start off here.
Yeah, but that's...
Right. You can use F4 with the arrow keys.
Something, alright.
We'll show this. So, F4.
Moon, I forget which deck I have
Holding
to
it
go
with
to
the
for
arrow keys.
The claw.
Right.
It's habitation.
So that repositions the camera up and down. The plus key and minus key zooms in and out.
Processing.
Yeah.
You have page up and page down that strafes the camera up and down.
I thought, okay.
Holding Z lets you pan around. So what I've done...
Both your box machines are kind of acting squirrely.
So we go in and actually clip the camera into the ship.
Be cautious of any gathering.
And I can widen this out just a bit. So yeah, F4 with the keys, you can get pretty zoomed out. See a lot more of the area, and you can just F4 and the asterisk key on your numpad. That will reset it. Also, one thing, if you find a camera angle you want to save, holding the number key for a couple seconds.
Right now.
So F4 and the number key lets you go right into it. So if I reset and then 1, but I have a couple that are saved. So 9, 8, 7, 3. Okay. 2, 1. Okay. I have VKB Gladiators. Exclamation point sticks. Yeah, up to... I think 0 might also count.
As for you, Inhex?
Yeah. I'm just, I'm full, so I'm gonna sell and then...
Doesn't look like 0 counts. But yeah, 9 saved. So you're saying the boxes suck? Take a week to process these buttons, yeah. Yeah, so my current stick setup, I've got left Omni Throttle VKB, Gladiator Premium with the Omni Throttle adapter. Right is the Gladiator Standard, or sorry,
You've lost
Premium.
quality in salvage processing.
Y'all going Willy Wonka back here?
Yes.
So the box you guys say is being wonky?
No, this is in general.
Odd. Okay. I'm coming back to inspect. Did Cosmo go already, or?
He's standing here, but he's probably gonna.
He's AFK.
Let's build the box fort around him.
That would not be difficult.
Yeah.
He's in a nice open area.
Yeah, we're gonna box him in.
Oh, sorry, wrong one.
I have 2 boxes that used to snap the grid and they just kind of flew to the back of your ship, or front of your ship.
Ugh, ouch.
They're here, they're fine, but I'm afraid of touching them.
If you guys want to get more detail, like Hazgaha, Hasgaha, Hazgaha does legendary screenshots. He has a guide to the advanced camera controls. They made a helpful little
just trying to get the stuff off the conveyor belt right now. Just
helpful little sheet.
Process.
Yeah, Billy's brew. Hazgaha. Alright, Vekler, are you walking over the top of the dispense area?
Negative.
Hellfire, let me know if you need help stacking.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks like the buffer's empty now.
I should be okay with it.
Okay.
For now, at least.
The habitation deck.
And I'm just hoping the server catches up.
Why don't we do this?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
How does the pledge gear work? I've heard mixed. When it's unlocked purchase, not to say it's one set of the gear that you can lose. It is one set of the gear that you can lose. What you could do is, if it's regularly available, you can just melt it and regroup it. So Hazga, advanced camera control. So this is from 2020. So, is group salvage better than solo ship salvage? Yeah, I mean, honestly, the speed at which you can process from our claimer. We're just doing construction components. We're not doing any, like, surface salvage. That recycled material composite. It is more profitable for the RMC, that recycled material composite, but it takes a lot longer. And from an overall just time sink, yeah, it's faster just to go straight to the disintegration. I mean, my one sale from about the 3 hours we've done so far
coming
was
up. I'll be behind you, Meg.
2,000.
Thanks.
Got it.
What did I say, like 10,000, 7.
And did you open all the doors so that the back hatch is up?
I did.
Okay, and we're disintegrating. This is going to be 241 SCU.
Right underneath it.
So,
All yours, Red.
green flashing means it's active. And we are on disintegration. You have to fracture first and then salvage. Somebody having a problem?
One of the boxes in the cargo area just disappeared the second I tractor beamed it.
It probably went outside.
It happens. Even on good servers.
It didn't like you. Okay. Got a lot of folks playing Helldivers right now.
Yep.
Nerds!
I currently have, like, I don't know, like 60 hours in the game. Something like that.
Those are rookie numbers.
It just released, so.
Rookie numbers. Alright.
Why weren't you in the beta?
I was.
You wait for freedom.
I'm just counting since release.
It's exploding.
Hey, Red Phoenix Cast.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
all the crates are like blew up your ship.
The crates are still here, so we can still use them.
Yeah. And we can still
Actually, zero
salvage
teammates
them.
actually.
Yeah, it's a good. That's a good thing.
Okay. I'm heading over towards a hammerhead. Hey, Red Phoenix Casts. Released more than 60 hours ago, so you're slack. Oh, yeah. If you're not no-lifing it, I mean, can you even call yourself a gamer? Unmaking ships? Yeah. I unmake the shit out of these. So you said all the cargo's been scanned.
I'm back. I'm sorry about that, but I had to eat.
No problem.
Are you a true gamer?
Yeah, how dare you eat? King Lebanon? No, we're just going out following up after we've got a group doing bounties that's doing like ERTs. So these are the ships that they destroy.
Just float up into the ship.
I'm gonna head down to the
I am a
salvage
process
hall.
engineer for semiconductor
They
manufacturing.
can toss boxes down there when we.
Yeah, I got some small ones.
Everything's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, Griffin.
Gotta get some of these items out.
Yeah. I took 6 5-hour energies and I've been quadruple boxing.
Away from here.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Oh, okay.
Also, there's 3.
I'm like a freaking octopus. I'm just kidding.
There's 3 boxes there for you. So.
An octopus would be way better at that game than I would be. I have not played it at all, and honestly, my gaming time is a little limited. Okay. It says the filler station's full, guys. You pulling boxes out yet?
Yes, we're pulling. Machine is processing.
Oh, nice, Moriar. Okay. This will be 221, so I'll wait until we're nearly full.
Not nearly empty.
These are NPC ships that were part of like an ERT bounty hunting mission. And so someone goes out, they destroy the bounties, they complete the mission, and then we just keep that location. We're able to go out and salvage off of these. That makes it pretty nice. This is 220 SCU at like 7,000 each.
It is processing.
That should be everything processed. And think, stacked.
Yeah, like
now.
this will be 1.5 million credits.
Alright, well.
Alright, Hellfire, I'm gonna...
With a pretty much infinite supply. Let's close out the current raffle. We're doing a bonus code.
We're getting out of here because the Hercules just blew up too, so.
Exclamation point, enter.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elite Bean.
I think these
I sold 10 million worth for the first like 2.5 hours that we were salvaging. So we had a crew of like 2 or 3, as well as our bounty hunting crew.
Drop more down there for you?
Yeah.
So our bounty hunters. Cap, how much did you sell the drugs and stuff for earlier?
The previous sell was 6.3M, but I'm also still working on selling what's left in my hold. I had a little trouble getting the last
Gotcha.
egg off just now.
So
there will be more.
We just have people leave staying there, Captar. Alright.
Was that 20 or 29 or 39? But
No Vulture trying your best. Yeah. Vulture's a limited amount. The Reclaimer, you can stack boxes. I mean, these guys, not even on the grid anymore. What I'm giving away? Coming up, March 16th is when the Argo SRV with lifetime insurance. That's when the giveaway ends. I'll be announcing the winner on March 17th. Which also happens to be, it'll be my Streamiversary event. We'll do a demolition derby.
Boxes additionally.
Okay. We're gonna wait till it gets to about 40. What bullet? The safety bunny. Yeah, advanced camera controls. I did a rundown just a minute ago. Red help, your $20 phone just auto-installed an app named Cricket's Low at 8 months. I'm scared.
Oh, hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
Yeah. No, it's cool. So with the advanced camera controls, you just go into F4 and using your keys, you can position it into however you like. We have somebody downstairs stacking boxes. So I have 9. Save him. 8. We'll start disintegrating because this is going to take a bit. We need 4 boxes. Any tips for someone just coming back to the game? Practically a new player. Elite Main, number 1, pop in on a Discord server with some experienced players. You could consider joining my Discord, which is the Red Legion. And yeah, get out with a group. It's a lot easier to get in and have someone just, walk you through some of the gameplay if you have questions about like what's new or updated. Getting involved that way.
All right. If you want my Hellfire, I can help stack.
Yeah. You are a joke to me, Guru. You're funny looking.
Ooh, there's another hide threat. Do you want me to
Good. The fam's good. Yeah, we moved baby Z into the nursery. So her bassinet's been in there. I've actually had 2 decent nights of sleep. Previously, she was right on my side of the bed. And yeah, we got a bassinet that like auto lulls her. So. Okay. The sleep won't last, I know. Yeah, baby Z's doing good. I had a pupper down here. I still have a pupper down here. Journey. You are just the late. She doesn't want to jump up. Hey, Brulok. She's too lazy to jump. He just says, okay.
Have a C2 or some kind of large container ship.
Mining updates to create the mining glory days after spending a
Currently helping move
50 on
right
SCs.
now, but I have
Greg. Sorry, bud. Yeah, they've kind of. I would say mining isn't completely dead. It's just you can't go out and hunt Quantanium like you used to. So that was the doggo. Hi, doggo. You good? All right. Box is loading out.
I hate when I don't get a marker for my landing bay.
What you do is you just guess.
Not at Ors.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
The QAB. The cab. Is it cab or quab?
I stand corrected. That might be the way to go.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
Deploying the arm.
Or you do the time-old tradition of getting it impounded, just so then it'd be in the hangar.
Yep.
That was going to be my next choice, but I just happened to
30
find
more
where I actually
SCU.
got a marker.
VIP valet parking.
You gotta love it.
Hasn't that been kind of screwing up lately, though?
It's been really slow to do the valet parking. They're definitely not earning their tips.
For $5,000 parking job, it's
King Lebanon. For bounty hunting a good fighter agile ship, I have Cuddy Black, part of a task force red. Honestly, like the Gladius is kind of gonna be your gold standard as far as ships to pay attention to. All right, we got the Corsair out here still, heading up to that. The Gladius. Yeah, Arrow. Arrow's a good one, maneuverability-wise. It's just a little light. And it's pretty cheap if you got the credits to buy in-game. So I've just had this persistent, like, venting noise anytime I'm here in the actual cockpit area or inside the reclaimer. It's very disconcerting.
Well, the atmosphere processors.
Yeah.
Did you leave a window open?
I might have cracked one.
Wait, you could actually close the windows?
It was a burrito day recently, so.
Yeah, nothing like a good vacuum to get that smell out.
Yeah.
They spent, what, an hour talking about that in CitizenCon? So you don't have to do it.
Don't drift. Don't drift. The shrieking metal. Okay.
Fire should probably get out of here before we get towed.
I mean, you can go ahead and start heading out, I guess, if you want.
I just realized that because we're still in the trespassing zone. Still want some patrol to come in and tow us.
Bob.
Just. Rosma, how are you doing down there? Everything good?
Yeah.
So Greg Z, the focus has been on salvage recently.
The space, the space.
Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Bob, you had a new. You're over at Seraphim. Is there somebody with more salvage targets?
Bob and I are both on Orson.
There's a reclaimer over at Grimhex that could be broken up.
Right. We've got a code coming out.
C2 now, yeah. We're just making it.
Sharing a high threat.
Got a public code. This is for hitting the follow goal. So new followers, 22 out of 20. Pop that in on the giveaway. You said there's a reclaimer for salvage where?
Right at
New Grimhex.
Yeah, it's like 14k away from Grimhex. Mex is on it.
Okay, Mex in a reclaimer. Or...
No, both ships are destroyed, so there is a reclaimer and there is a C2.
What ship is Mex in?
He is not in a ship.
Oh.
He is floating. And I'm Mex, I'm on my way with a C2 right now.
Alright.
Okay. Red's heading to Mex then. So yeah, pop in. Why does it have a joystick on the claw? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the Vulture is rentable. Okay, Max, we're coming to pick you up.
And a whole load of boxes.
So is this was this someone's reclaimer that was destroyed?
Yeah. Abandoned. Okay. Tried to sell it, Grim, but couldn't. Now we're taking boxes out of it.
Oh, gotcha.
Bob, then Captain, do you mind helping me with this high threat?
Cap is gonna be wrapping it up here after this cell.
Have we got a party list for payouts, or how's that tracking? No idea why there's a joystick on the claw.
Hellfire, I might have you hop in the turret.
Okay. Yeah, the man turret on the reclaimer is a dual size 5. It's got a lot of firepower.
Are you detaching stuff from the cargo grid, Max?
They're all floating.
Okay. So I'm like,
flown us just there's no gravity.
and that C2 is also destroyed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fun. Are you ready for me to come in and break it?
Let's see if you want to grab the boxes first.
From
the inside.
If we disintegrate it, we can grab the boxes without having to manage a maze of elevators. Okay. I'm going to begin fracturing it. It might be upset with you if you're in there, so make sure you're out of the vehicle. Fracturing now, 815 SCU total. Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm in a remote turret.
Yeah, Greg, I can understand the frustration. Mining was like the main go-to for me. But yeah, they made some changes like the mass and instability stuff, but it's just kind of in a placeholder position. It's not in a final form, which is disappointing.
Are you on the top turret, Hellfire?
Hey, Max. You can throw them in here if you want.
I'm trying to figure out which turrets I have.
Yeah, there's a top turret that has size 5s.
Yeah, if from where you're at right now, climb up. I think you have to climb up. I think this is the top. You have to climb up.
Just
2
waiting on
ladders from the
disintegrating.
turret station to reach the main
While this
turret.
works, so again, the SRV is the current giveaway. Exclamation point enter for that last raffle. The raffle is going. Yeah, a rental salvage ship. Yeah.
So Red, I've sold all cargo.
Hellfire, if you want to pilot, I'm gonna hop in the turret.
Yeah, Cap.
A size 5 turret.
Total from cargo sales, I'm just going to round up to 7.5 million.
Okay, so 18 million so far. Go ahead and we're going to close out entries for the giveaway.
I will
pick a couple winners. Oh, give me a minute.
Sure. I just destroyed
Winner picked Vekler.
well, soft test.
Alright, Vekler. And I'll Discord DM you the code.
Congrats, Vekler.
What did I do or not do?
You won a bonus code.
What? Oh.
The smelly bean. The smelly bean.
Well, that means I'm never winning anything beyond that.
Bonus codes.
Try moving those boxes from.
Alright, we'll go ahead and
that one down here.
Alright, stand by. I have kind of a log jam.
Oh, C2 has spontaneously combusted.
Ooh. Okay. Starting one of these. Oh, wow. Yeah. There's a dead C2.
Problems with that high threat?
I think we got it now.
We'll get one of these done.
So how do I claim my bonus code, or do I do anything?
So you go into the link, the Gleam.io giveaway link.
Got it.
And it's in the private authentication codes.
Well, it says type something, but what do I type?
I direct messaged you over Discord the code that you enter.
Ah, okay, thank you.
Yeah. I've been watching The Price is Right recently. Well, Mrs. Red has been watching The Price is Right. I've been in the room, but that's yeah, really interesting. It'd be like a really kind of fun social experiment to have like insanely rich people that never do their own shopping go and try to play that game.
For a second, real quick, I have a total of 11 people on the call right now. I think somebody else was here earlier but left. So do you want me to send 11 12s of it to you, and I'll keep the other one 12s?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not a part of that.
All right.
Oh yes, that's right, Alita.
So that's Alita.
So I will send 10 out of 11 to you.
So I got Blake, CapMD, Casper, Cosmo, Bob, Hellfire, Mootkins, Mex, Red, and Vickler. Okay. I'm going to post this in the salvage discussion.
Which means, Red, you will take 6 points. I'm going to round up 6.8 M to divvy out amongst yourself and 9 others.
Okay.
Great.
I mean, ChatGPT be a contestant, I would honestly get them wrong because inflation since data cutoff in 2021.
Man, that's not
yeah.
too bad. That's almost 700K for
fraction right now,
cargo on
Hellfire.
top of everything else.
What?
I'm fraction right now.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody with their new car.
Come on.
That is the big draw.
Yeah, a little bit closer.
Alright, Cosmo. There's a box there for you.
Okay. Filler station full.
Yeah, that is such a weird effect.
And there's another piece to our right.
Remember, all these animations are subject to change with Maelstrom.
Hey, Voxera.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, because the original plan for structure salvage was
And there's another
everything was
piece
gonna,
bottom left.
was that everything was gonna break into tiny little pieces and then be scooped up by an actual Hoover on the
Yeah.
ships. But
Down a bit. We won't do the.
You love it? Nice. I've got a couple of shirts I've been designing.
for the day though, but you folks have a great rest of your weekend,
Alright.
and I will see you next Sunday.
Get out of here, Cap.
Later, Captain.
There you go.
Yeah, later.
See ya.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should be good.
Are you able to hit that one? Or am I too close?
I'm not seeing one in front of me.
Really?
Oh, hey,
Right above us, right there.
Cyberbob. Guru would like to know what your high score is on the Infinite Captcha game.
I don't know how to play the game. It's just gibberish.
Hey, Beckman, I think this box is stuck here. I can't even move it at all.
Yeah, I think that box is buggered.
Okay. It's blocking the other ones from coming down.
Let me see if I can get it moving.
All right, Bob. Here's the question: Are you trained in Asimov's 3 rules of robotics? It's got to be part of your core programming.
What 3 laws of humanity do you follow, huh?
Don't be a dick. Yeah, that basically sums it up. Wheaton's law.
I can respect that.
So there's like, don't be a dick. You know, they talk about the golden rule versus like the platinum rule, right? So golden rule is treat others as you would want to be treated. But the platinum rule is treat others how you think they want to be treated.
Shooting us, I think.
What?
Osman, you should have 2 now functional boxes.
Yeah.
Yep. I got 1 at the top I'm trying to rotate for you.
Be excellent to each other, right?
There we go. Kinda.
That didn't do anything. Oh.
Always tip your servers more than you think you should.
Yeah, except they
Be-
auto-tip you 25% now.
Be nice to the people who know where you sleep.
Thank you, Hellfire.
Don't cross your lawyers.
Yeah, don't spit in the wind.
Don't cross your streams.
Don't cross the streams. Never trust yellow snow.
There's something about a tailgate in urination.
Alright, I've got a hammerhead cleanup we can do. So if you want to head back to do stacking, and I can drive us to there. Anyways,
I'm squat with spurs.
There should be one more somewhere.
There's the Valkyrie, Connie, and
New
then
follower.
there's a-
Welcome to the Red Legion.
We just got missile locked.
There we go, yeah, down there.
Yep, Torp.
Don't judge a fish by its ability to climb a
Are we
tree.
getting shot up here too?
Yeah, somebody's got a vehicle on us.
Try the Drake, the Cutlass.
Don't judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree.
Hey, Max, get in.
Oh, so worse fish than yeah, I'll judge that one.
Acacia Symphony and a hammerhead.
Initiated. Quantum travel
so I can actually get out of the chair.
We're abandoning that, so.
Red, do you guys need backup in another,
No. I don't. I've evaded.
Are you in?
Yeah. Journey. Come here, Journey. Come here, Journey.
Alright.
Come on. Ah! Here for Guru's grandma. This is Journey. She's a Shetland sheepdog.
I think that was all the ships.
She's a total cuddle monster.
Trying to get out of the chair. And
Platinum rule, maybe narcissistic behavior.
Told why?
Andrew.
There he goes.
I go to one spot.
I don't know.
I always sell the same location.
250 millisecond delay off. Stupid setting.
That one's Journey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Such a stupid setting.
They said you're pretty. Hang on.
Where is
this?
that?
If you scroll through general,
She's right there.
It's like way towards the.
They said you're pretty.
3/4 the way down.
You're also smart. Okay.
It is called vehicles exiting combat seats requires hold 250 milliseconds.
Other hand. Other paw.
When I say combat seats, that is all seats.
Hey, other paw. Jake. Oh. She's lazy today. She is lazy every day. Yeah.
Hey Max, how you doing?
Did I just lose a wheel?
I'm good.
No.
Okay.
Just looking.
Kind of lean forward awkward.
So where are we going next for salvage?
That's not good. Alright, little
Blake sharing one.
Yeah. I think. Yeah. Did I just.
What ship is that? Hold up. Hellfire?
What?
Got a space or something.
I think there's an event. What is that? Oh, it's just an arrow. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
There's a band ship below us, but it's just an arrow.
Pilot seat malfunction.
Gotcha.
Vector, I think that's it for boxes down here.
Is
Time for the backup.
full already?
Oh, by the way,
I
Brookstone
don't know about the
Bed.
cargo hold. I've been doing the salvage hold.
Yeah. That's
Time to do the cargo hold.
supposed to be like that.
That one will be
It's a good
quick.
thing I have
Very
secondary
quick.
right there. That sucks. Oh. It feels wrong. Sorry. Red's back. I had a... I think I broke my chair.
No, jeez.
What did you do? How did you do?
Well, so I was like kind of leaning over to the pet with the dog, and I guess there's like a spacer or something on the main shaft that keeps it suspended. So there's like an outer pipe and an inner pipe. The inner pipe is the main deal. But yeah, I'm looking at it, and like the spacer chunk that keeps them centered, it looks like it's crushed. And so it wants to like just kind of go 10 degrees off center in any direction it wants. So I don't know.
Get extra wiggle room now.
Wiggle.
We should put it now on one of
Yeah.
those standing desks.
Yeah, I would potentially do a standing desk. The only I've got a standing desk. I don't use it to stand with because I'm afraid I'm like at the weight limit. So let's talk about what I need to do. So the guys coming out of Hammer, out of Grim Hex, we evaded. I want to go to Seraphim. So I'm gonna work on that.
Consider, if you want, you can sell a load.
Yeah, that is true.
Purge all of the storage.
Yeah. That's what we'll go for.
My mouse just died. It had a full battery on it. I'm not sure what's going on.
Magic.
Alright, Hellfire, we're just capturing this hammerhead right now.
Yeah, so my project for this afternoon, I'm going to build a platform for my tower. And I'm going to have a secondary tower come in. Yeah, hey, thanks, Guru. So, a platform that'll sit against the wall behind my computer, my current desk, but on the ground. So those and the battery backup will be on the ground for that group. Then, coming up this week, I've got a 4K monitor and a couple of 2Ks that will go on a 3x1 mount. So we'll have plenty of opportunities for a lot more visual up there. And then I'll have, you know, 2 screens run by the streaming PC, and I'll have a dedicated gaming PC. Oh, too low wattage.
Quantum travel complete.
Just feels wrong, this chair. It was almost time for a new one, but that's... It's probably been close to 3 years.
Right, I think I'm gonna call it here for today.
Yeah. Alright, man. This is actually probably a good time to cut off. Anybody else out there doing salvage for the group payments? Okay. I posted... Okay. I do 1 on stream PC and 4 on main. I'll switch over to Kerbal probably. That'll be... Gotta get some science.
Wow, I unlocked the ability to name a Kerbal.
Yeah?
Alright, buffer's full, or near full.
Just if I knew what that really meant.
Yeah, so in my current live streaming campaign, I have named Kerbals after my patrons. A lot of the mods, VIPs and stuff have gotten named. But then, yeah, if people wanted to have a Kerbal named after them, I basically go and replace an existing name of one of the characters with your name. And I take the viewers on trips.
Interesting.
Yeah, a nice little interactive piece. Come on. Bonk? No bonk.
Do you need help stacking Hellfire, or...?
Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines
Oh
offline.
no, I was just waiting on it to do its thing and didn't realize that it didn't process. That's weird. All right, we're good. It's going out.
Bob, you sent cash?
Casper sent. What now?
Bob sent me money?
Negative. Casper sent money. And
Oh.
that was for the loads from the day.
How much was it, Casper?
8,750 and change.
So 8,750,000.
Correct.
Okay. No shit. That puts us for the day at 27 million even, not counting what I'm about to sell.
Not counting Lukin's load either.
Yeah.
Split between how many people?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people. That makes the math real easy. Yeah, sorry. I have notoriously loud sneezes. I'm not sure if you guys noticed.
So basically about 2.7 million.
Yep. We did not get to salvage an address.
Nice.
But we will... Want to check on Mrs. Red before switching games over.
It's 19.
And then we'll probably have a challenge in Kerbal. Sorry, what?
Which mechs is mechs?
Here, Hellfire. I'm gonna come back there and help stack.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. Vekler, are you guys good? Fully unstacked?
Pardon?
Are you...
Yeah, everything should be, the buffs are clear.
Okay, cool. I'm storing.
Store's fine.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna pop off.
Alright, later.
I'll catch you guys later.
See ya.
Please visit us again.
Alright. Off to the admin terminal to sell. 27 million so far.
As part of our ongoing Crusader Cares program to improve the lives of everyone in need, Crusader Industries will be donating 10% of all space.
Hey, full dive.
Oh god.
There we go.
We're good.
It's quite a fun build. Doing okay there. So I actually heard about the platinum rule from the Bobaverse, book number 4. I think I've heard about it before, but
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at an appropriate distance.
Honestly, if you're not hurting
Last call for
anyone, who
passengers.
cares?
The shuttle is preparing to
yeah.
depart.
It's very tolerant of you, Bob. Can you believe that guy just coming out with a hammerhead and trying to missile us? What a wanker. What a wanker.
It's a hammerhead thing to do.
Hello, Moot.
Yeah. That's why you don't ever hang around Grimhex.
God fucking.
You playing the struggle bus today?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
All right.
Bueller.
Yeah.
Ferris.
Bueller. Wait. Hang on.
My second Second grade.
Shady deals under the stairs. Your second grade English teacher?
Yep, her name is Miss Bueller.
Cool.
It was interesting.
Yeah, that second grade you knew nothing. Shouldn't, at least.
All right. $24,000. Okay, hang on. Just write these down. A little Excel. 24. Okay.
You are this temporary work stop on line 04RN. Repeat, line 04RN is offline.
96.
That's the rest of it. I'm gonna go start heading to Orson.
Okay. I'll go ahead and just break these other ones up into smaller boxes then.
6,000. $160. 960K. Okay. And 49 at 96. 4.703. Get that all totaled up. 5,789,500.
Looking into the faulty sensor now.
Okay, I'll take that. 27 million.
This is a solid load amount.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good.
I heard that, Casper.
What? Is the operation ended?
5, 7, 8, 9.
I mean, there's a Eric over here.
Yep.
Okay.
Diagnostic Unit 12, report to the alignment center.
All right.
Diagnostic Unit 12 to report to the alignment
So my total that we'll be distributing is 32, basically 32,800,000. So I will be sending out 3,280,000 to each.
Greg, do you want us to add ours pool as well?
If you wanted to distribute to the group when you sold, that'll probably be easiest. But yeah. Okay. Blake. 228. Okay, so Blake, I'm sending 3,280,000.
Copy. Received.
Casper, 328.
Much.
Cosmo, 328.
Nice. Maintenance Manager Cho, you're needed at the Mercury Test Flight Center. Maintenance Manager Cho to Mercury Test Flight.
Bob. Three two eight. 328.
Received.
Hellfire.
328. Yep.
Mootkins. Veclor, 328. Now, Cap is going to get 7.5 million from him, so it'll be 750 less. Oh, it's gonna make me. So Cap's getting 253.
Operator Don,
Okay.
you're needed at ops.
All sent. I'm sitting at a cool 39. 39 million. Anybody that was that did not receive? Lake,
I'll let it go this
Cat,
time around.
Casper, Cosmo, Bob. Yeah, Alita didn't. It's alright. You didn't deserve it.
I was here for moral support. That was my reward.
Yeah. It's awesome.
It's the
Yeah.
friendship you made along the way.
Yep. Man, 33 million plus a little bit. Plus a little bit. I mean, we'll probably get up to 36 million with Mootkins, right? With that, my Star Citizen portion of the stream is wrapped up. I'm gonna go do a quick bio, check on the misses, and switch into Kerbal Space Program, where I'm going to be racking up more science points.
Where can I watch the stream at, or is it over?
Yeah, twitch.tv/RedMonsterSC. Or YouTube. Or over on the YouTube. Oh, made a lot of credits. Absolutely.
Sorry, I had to.
Hey, Ted. We're going to update the challenge.
Did you really?
I did.
Update the challenge for a Kerbal. What do you think, guys?
What'd you do? What'd you do?
The intrusive thoughts won.
Blocked him.
Probably completing.
The fuck? Moot. What happened?
Hey, yeah, Greg, we're keeping up on the YouTube. Stream's going still.
They need to fix
But
that.
just
elevator.
updating over to a different game. So I'm gonna hit VRB back in a couple of minutes, guys.
Hey,
And
Bob, can I come aboard
yeah.
and move a box?
Hang tight. We'll get into some Kerbal. Alright. Alright, guys. I'm back. But I got a delivery.
Was it DiGiorno's?
It's the new monitor. Oh.
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
It's gonna be so fun.
News for you, Red. Tyler has not seen the Titanic, so we're shaming him.
He is deserving of shame.
Shame.
Alright.
Hey, that's a newer version of what I have.
Yep. I got a couple more of these arriving tomorrow. As well as the center 4K high performance one. I am ashamed to admit how much I spent on displays.
I'm ashamed to admit how much I spent on glasses. We're equal.
Alright.
Bob, I'm gonna go AFK in your atmosphere. Be right back.
Okay, I'm going on voice activity. We'll do that, and also just getting all my stream stuff set up to do the switch over to YouTube. Okay, swap that over and get Twitch. I might make a space station. We'll see what I need to do. So get in here. Okay, I'm trying to get the tier 2 science. Space program 2. Save that up. And good to go. Good to go.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Dropping this on your face. Oh, Ty War, 27 months. Thank you. Do you guys do you want to participate in voice over my Kerbal stuff, or I can pop to a different channel?
I don't care.
Right.
I'm just chilling.
Once I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Okay, Bob.
Oh, Moot. Are you close to selling the stuff? I'm curious to how much it was.
Yeah.
So 864 plus 4 mil.
Okay.
Plus 48K.
Got the single player live stream campaign. Second passengers landed. So we ended up, we were doing Cappy Rock. That was last time.
That was a 5 million run.
Nice. So quick update on where the Kerbals are at. I'm gonna bounce to a different voice chat if you guys are still doing Star Citizen stuff. So, Ty War, thank you again there. Yeah, where we ended up in our Kerbals. So, we have officially a Minmus station. We have landed on the equator. I actually went back out of off stream, and initially the space station was a little borked. We had parts of it, one of the fuel tanks had gotten broken off, and it was just a game bug. Of course, it's working on loading everything in now. It's a very large station. Our science and research. We'll let it continue loading things. Alright. There we go. So, we have the main column here is our habitation
New follower.
tower.
Welcome to the Red
Hey,
Legion.
Narkoth, thank you for the follow. So we got habitation units and then control towers managing each of the landing pads. I have 2 passenger transporters that brought my Kerbals here. We have Harvester Q, Phil SC, Trigger Switch, Kilowatt, Ted Man 8, Geraldo, Pucci, Von Sands, Tim C. Kerman, who... Oh, come on, man. Dark Soda, Tin Cup, Prometheus, Shempasta, Maldur, and Guru, who are all the current crew at the research station. Now, some of these vehicles, it doesn't do a very good job telling you which hitchhiker are there. It's just crew cabins and such. And it doesn't have any overlay, so you can't tell necessarily. The one way that you could do it is just undock, but stay landed nearby. Each of these vehicles, it's got a cargo hatch, a little bit of fuel, side boosters, and dual Terrier engines with the docking port on the rear, and of course landing legs and the docking port on the top. They're just meant for transport between planets and low curve and orbit, and then the actual deorbit will happen with a different vehicle. So there's that. They have their communications. We have the cupola module here. We have 3 separate control tower tuna cans, basically, facing towards each of the landing pads. They manage incoming traffic. At least that's the way it goes. And then the other folks that are all passengers right now, they're here for research. They're doing research, and pretty soon I'm going to be landing a rover, actually a hover vehicle that will take them to the different environments on Minimus that we need to gather all of our science from. Right now we're landed on sheet ice. We did land a couple of other locations before, but just to round out the rest of our science, we'll be working on that. So we're going to go back to the tracking station. We do have what was our previous Sky Crane vehicle that was on Minmus. We have combined 8. This is, I think, the... If we are... These are our docking aids. And these are the Hornet docking aids. Little vehicle there. Kerbal Space Center. The MUN, we have a couple of vehicles. Everything in orbit. Nothing landed right now.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
We'll prove out our vehicle and maybe take one of our passenger transports from Minmus and move over here. One of them does not have up like vertical. Doesn't have any vertical RCS, which was an oversight on my part, and we might use that as just a biome hopper. Now, we have to get ourselves to Cappy Rock. Last time, that's what we were working on. We had a little delivery vehicle that was going to get us there. Let's go take a look. So we did a test. We survived the approach and entry with this vehicle. And I'm going to make sure. Updating the streamed Kerbal. Okay, so the Jank ICBM, I was playing off stream with a couple of other options. None of those really panning out very well, but the Jank ICBM is what we did select. Okay, so we got some wings. The one thing I wanted to do on the wing was make the root thickness a bit beefier and the tip thickness. Now this does affect its ability to withstand aerodynamic forces. We've done a couple test articles and we got within 200 meters, which was fantastic. The pitch angle on here, we're going to close that up. Have a fairing on the front. Hi folks, Batman dogs, Fox dogs. Yeah. So, and this 4,317 meters per second. 1.7 thrust to weight off the pad. It's a minute 24, so we can get ourselves lined up for a really great approach. We deorbit with this section and then actually glide down towards the target. So go ahead, we'll save this, the jank ICBM, and let's get out. We have, let's not do Valentina. Let's send.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Hey Veclor, thank you for the resub. Okay. Macaco Verde, Physmo, Gummy Rigs, Nanoctra, Soulbite. Let's send Soulbite. Wants to go to Cappy Rock. Unless maybe N4. We burned M4 up once. Okay, we did Nanocra. We go Travian actually. This is kind of a flight. I was saving Travian for space planes. But this sounds perfect. This is going from Launchpad 1. We'll go ahead and we'll set it up to launch now. I am going to time warp a little bit. And actually, you know what? We're good where we're at. If I go polar from here, we'll just have to time warp so that that's in the daylight side. But yeah, we can go ahead and launch. Part of the mission requirement was I needed a lander can. Go straight up and down. About 100. At 100 meters per second, that's when I start pitching over, and I'm actually going to go straight north. Maybe a little left of that. So that's 100. We're going to bring that thrust just a little bit lower. At 1 point. Yeah, we can. 1.92. Just paying most attention to the nav ball here. My periapsis, apoapsis. Trying to get to that 45-degree pitch by the time we're at about 10 kilometers. We'll accelerate just a little bit because we're running out of fuel on the main stage. And 10 kilometers, 45-degree pitch, beautiful. We'll just hold prograde here. We are gaining some efficiency. Our ISP, we'll see that increase a little bit as we get higher. Apoapsis, we're just aiming for 80. Main stage, about to go bingo. Bingo fuel, separation, and second stage. Just how we drew it up. Holding very stable. Yeah, 50 kilometers. sideways just a bit. Go more straight up and down. At 70 kilometers apoapsis. And there we are at 80. And we'll just coast. A little bit of the atmospheric heating. We're at 45 kilometers altitude. With the thicker wings, they'll be more resistant to the atmospheric heating effects. So we can kind of do some horizontal movement. I'm just watching the apoapsis pointing below the horizon. Trying to give a sideways speed. That's going to raise our periapsis right now, which is at negative 300 and something. Increasing. And a little off the center line there. Just closer we get to. And the rest we'll manage once we're out of atmosphere. Up at the apoapsis. So, very good polar orbit. Almost dead on. We're a couple of degrees off, but hey, you know what? That's just fine. And you can create a maneuver plan. Right there, and drag it out until we see a periapsis, and I'll right-click to lock that in place. We want it to be 70. We'll basically go 80 by 80. Okay. So we'll burn for 3 seconds. It's 108 delta V required. We have 905 in the vehicle. Should be just fine. And we'll coast on this polar orbit until the location passes underneath us. We'll do this so that when we actually do our landing, we'll slow down on the dark side, but then we'll cruise up during the daylight and be able to land at our location. Travian's going to be our intrepid pilot who brings us down to the ground. Do a quick save. Speed up to our desired point. 27 seconds away. And yeah, using the wings so that we can get a precision landing and approach. I'm just confirming what we've got a parachute. Probably bring some of these together. I'm actually not gonna do full burn. Watching that periapsis. Hey, 81 by 86. Beautiful. We are in orbit. I'm gonna go ahead and set this radial out. Just cruise that way, get our solar panels some love. And we'll talk about what the plan is as we approach. So first, we're going to cruise down all the way down. We'll detach first the fairing. Shortly thereafter, we'll dump the bottom stage. I want to do them separate just because it might get a little messy. Then we'll do the parachute and detach the final. So inside here is our lander can, legs, all that. So we're in orbit, quick saving. I don't like to revert from saves. We're gonna watch while this moves towards the daytime side. Okay. That's basically opposite. We're gonna have about a day, 3/4 of a day to orbit. Could slow down here, but I don't want to do the approach at night.
are going up.
Hey, Siege. It's going good. Just waiting on this orbit to get us close to where our landing site's gonna be.
Aroha Edra.
We'll have some authority on this vehicle. Okay. Here, about here and here. One, maybe two. Yeah. Yeah, definitely waiting for a second, potentially third. What do you guys think? Okay. So first, we know that's slowing down a little bit too much. Going for the elevation we want. We're gonna boost up. Just time warp up to the location we need. So 85. Yeah, it gets there. Making sure we're aimed at the right place. Just confirming here. Maybe a little bit of angle. We'll overshoot a little bit, that's going to be fine. I want the collision point to be a little further ahead. And oh man. Okay, we'll work with that. We can do some corrections on our way down. 8 minutes. Okay, starting at 28 seconds. Just fine-tuning this. I don't want to go too far off axis. So got the maneuver plan. We'll burn for 3 seconds. Let's point it at the maneuver node. Okay, we're on the dark side. So we're going to decelerate to start bringing us down from atmosphere. And we're going to cruise. Probably not do quite as much there. Honestly, if I just do retrograde.
Are going up.
And aim to about there. That'll be perfect, and then we'll see how long it takes to kind of getting about a quarter orbit below to get the maximum inclination change in that maneuver. which should more or less what's gonna happen is this is gonna orbit underneath, but it doesn't give us like the projected trajectory. We're gonna just go for it. Let's see. We'll time warp here. Yeah, it's coming underneath us. We're pointing retrograde now. Okay. Yeah, we want day side up. So we are gonna hold there. I've got a heat shield here. It'll help with the re-entry. Re-entry heating as much as we get. And I've got 700 meters per second delta V, which I can totally use to redirect a little bit, deflect, and do a little bit of atmospheric flight if we are going to need it. So we're going over the pole. There's the mud in the background. Cruise a little further, get some time warp going. And now we start to see that atmospheric heating. The ablators ablating. Need to lose orbital speed. 2200, and we actually see burning up just, you know, upwards a little bit because we're losing a lot of speed and that's taking our distance off. Do a couple of that just to give us a nice margin. To go over the pole, the camera gets a little wonky, but focus here is going to be on just getting bleeding off some of that speed. And then once we're safe out of the high-speed areas, we'll cruise down. Point retro or point prograde at that point, and make our approach. So we'll jettison the fairing. We'll detach from the main pod. Then final stage will be parachute and separation from the main vehicle. Point it up. This will bleed off a lot of the speed. Protect everything behind that heat shield, though. $1,100. That's a little altitude bump. See just how much of that we lose. think it's looking good. Got 255. 45. It's getting a little bit of altitude, but here we're just bleeding off speed. So the next landmass we see, it'll be off to our left. Actually, let's... point north. That'll keep us cruising. That prograde. Kind of deflecting sideways as much as we can. Little burn. We're at 113. Just hoping to bring our angle up that way. Overheat warning. Be alright. It's that second. Yeah, 1, 2. $40,000 meters altitude. Burn. So we are bingo fuel. We're off by a bit. So we could readjust our approach. Didn't quite lose enough speed. We'll see how much control authority we've got, but 1900 meters a second. I don't know if we're gonna overshoot by a lot. Hey, you know what? We got a quick save. See, it's 50 kilometers off. There's a couple things. We can aim a little bit closer. How far are we missing by? Like half a length of there. $1,300 meters per second delta V, or 1,300 meters per second speed. Yeah, she's not going to turn around on us. Let's go ahead and load the quick save. The ambient strings, they get loud when you're in like intense moments. The volume cranks up a bit. All right. So what do we know? We miss about that much, and we do want a lot more. Gonna burn a lot of that speed off during the approach, so yeah, we'll trade that. In 4 minutes. We'll make that maneuver. Yeah, just a little further there. That should bring us down, hopefully right on top. If it's louder than my voice, I can bring the volume down just a bit. We're inside the atmosphere. I'll just burn. Might as well not wait. Okay. And now our approach. So let's get warping. Like to keep yourself blue side up. Okay. Start getting the atmospheric heating effects. Relative to the surface. So at 22, almost 2,300 meters per second. So an atmospheric analyzer. Altitude gain. Just like that. A little overheat and it just wrestles back in. Down. It's hard to tell what's getting the heating effect there. It might be the thud engines. Gaining some altitude. We're gonna have now back up to 47. Hopefully that'll be able to 1,900 meters a second delta V. Kind of doing this skip. We're not going too deep. Maintain some of that speed. Yay. Set up right side up. Okay. Cut down. See that moving a little bit. It's all right. $1,900, we're just going to coast. Basically passing our apoapsis. Okay. Bingo fuel, we're in good shape though. It's running an experiment right now. $19.30. Straight down. Okay. Should get a marker here. Mookins, I have not played the game at all yet, so I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Overshoot a little bit. Let's see if it's going to let us reorient. And we're now to drag this central. Okay. Yeah, so it's all kind of encompassing the capsule there. We'll adjust that approach. Don't pull a Japan. Yeah. I haven't tried Helldivers at all. One thing I want to do, I don't want to kill off nearly as much. So we issues the MD 7,000 cards, so no rush. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 3 kilometers. We'll make this work. So I got a heat shield. On the rear. Just going for aerodynamics here. Carbon periapsis that is positive. So what I'll do, I'm going to switch to surface mode. I'm going to be straight vertical for as long as I can. Actually, rotate this way. So I'll stay straight vertical for as long as I can. Once I start getting some heat, then I will tilt retrograde. So this giving us the big... Actually, you know what? We're gonna... We'll just coast at about this. We're 30, 40 degrees off. smoother angle of attack, and hopefully be able to just cruise. I think on a version 2.0, I'll go for a more direct, it'll have the heat shield on the front. We'll stack something a little bit different. You know, rework the stack for it. Nice. We'll save some of this Delta V, actually. As we get over the target, we can just fire a retrograde. Gentle angle. Leading off some speed. We're at 42 kilometers. Just a little too hot there. Approach is kind of rough. Got it in practice though. I just don't want to lose Travia, you know. We'll see, it's 1600. Angle just a little bit. And now we go aerodynamic. Let's see if we can just angling about that direction. That should put us pretty close. 30 kilometers altitude. So it's going to be around there. All aboard the field train. What's up? Oh, that's going to be beautiful. (1300 meters per second) and decelerating. We'll go prograde now, and we'll get a indicator. Okay. Lose some altitude here. That's the approach we wanted. And coast. Okay. Okay, there goes our heat shield. Our fairing. Sorry, not the heat shield. A lot more drag. Upside down, but we made it. Let's see if we can roll it back up. Oh, just like we meant to. Yeah, parachute could have been a little closer, but hey, you know what? 148 meters. I dig it. Let's go ahead. We'll extend the antenna. Extending the solar panels, and yeah, that's a good angle. Might rotate just a little bit so we're direct easty-westy. Okay. Well, Cappy Rock, we are here. Okay. And what's in our payload here? Got our science experiments. A lot of stuff we ditched. I am going to refit the next one we have to do of these. But, you know what? Pretty decent approach there. Distance-wise, 148 meters. Pretty hard to beat. This is Travian. Coming over to Cappy Rock. It says we landed in the desert. Ooh, Cappy Rock. Perform a crew observation. Oh, a crew observation. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We've got to do a crew, like, not just a sample. Okay. This is going to be jank. Oh my gosh. No! Alright. We are going to need somehow to wiggle this over. If I can tilt it, maybe we can roll part of the way over. Or we'll just have to go back and redo the approach. Damn it. So we have to land inside the region for it. One thing I wanted to do is on the parachute, if I can. Okay. Deploy settings. Deploy altitude. We go risky. Okay. So overall, good approach that time. Yeah, normal car, Space Marine style. So we'll kind of maintain about a 30-degree heading. I think we should be able to do that. Getting some what is this? Atmospheric water. Not sure how you calculate how to slow down inside. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of been trial and error as far as like how to slow it down more or less, you know, to hit the target speed. If there was like trajectories, part of the problem is you've got atmospheric drag affecting the vehicle. I'm rotating between prograde, or retrograde, and prograde, and you know, using my wings for steering authority. And then, yeah, you can actually bleed off speed doing like an S-turn, that type of thing. Coming in, that's kind of what the space shuttle does. It, you know, it performed S maneuvers to just taking off a lot more drag, basically. And we do have a little bit of control here with the wings. I've got deploy angles, full authority. The next iteration of this is going to be probably include some jet engines. The problem was they wanted a vehicle with they wanted to use a vehicle with the tin can lander, so kind of building everything else around that. So like 48,000 above sea level. Just a matter of like bleeding off speed. It's tough. I could come in on a much higher approach and just dive bomb it. Depends on how aggressive I want to Looks right here. Those have got to be the wings. If I go prograde, does it? Yeah. Probably just an approach like this. It would probably help drag more, but we got 2 big wings, and the fairing that's all helping that. I just don't have the lifting bodies yet. That's outside my tech. Here. Yeah, just trying to get a little more precise approach. Realistically, like doing a jet engine and just deploying on the underside. Kerbal 1 had the Cal controller that you could program. But yeah, that's... Gotta be careful here where... $1,700 meters. Okay. I'd be really surprised. We just lost the wings because of that. Oh, man. All right. Redo... We got Travian, who is deployed on this vehicle. I think we're going to need to do a jet. Yeah. So if we go revert to VAB. Let's take a look. Yeah, a car might work if we got some wheels on it. That way we could drive over. So we need it to be the Explorer Landerkin. Okay. Let's do some structural panels here. Go with a square. You know, let's work on this. Okay, so we have rover wheels. Okay, front and back. And main concern would be probably some of the space, but we can make that work. Actually, you know what? Let's start with that Jank ICBM, and I'm gonna take these legs, and we'll just swap that. That way, I've got my science experiments, my battery, my probe core. We've got the solar panel on the back when we need it. We do have a parachute. Reaction wheel for when we're on the approach. I almost kind of, if we went to structural... Okay. Did like an I-beam. That doesn't gain us much as far as... Well, maybe it does. Big profile, though. And if we only need the wheels for a little trip, maybe it's best to go something like this. And that will fit inside the current fairings. So we'll have 4. Might as well make it 6. Try not to get too far off the beaten path there. Okay. It's gonna be habitable, so we want to have the lights and stuff. Of course, the pitch angle forgets where that all goes. Okay. So let's get us close. Now, if I merge... Okay, so take that module out, replace it here. Does everything fit inside the same? Yeah, it looks like it. And is that the approach I want to take? That's question number 1. Nice. You know, I don't hate that. I just I want to be able to get a what do I have as far as jet engines go? I have just the basic Weasley. Yeah. Okay. I'll have an intake on there. Fuel, where methane fuel. We're gonna make something happen here. That's what we'll do. First, we'll keep the fairing. Okay. Hey, Pagan. I don't know what the hell that was. Okay. So, fairing. Well, that's why I probably just had a invalid section. Okay. So there we go. We've got a medium, and then we'll have the body. I could just do a medium. Man. It'd be a lot easier. Some propulsion on that. Now let's refit this. Okay. The thud needs to get us out there. What's up, Pagan? Double check if you're like on a VPN or if you haven't logged in recently. Okay. So if I take that section, just drain it. Okay. I have wings attached to it. Okay. Summer propulsion. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Put the two Weasleys on the side. Worst airplane ever, but maybe it'll be enough. If we didn't have to take the damn pod, that's the thing. If I look here, okay, this is what we'll be launching. Okay. Our mess. Center lift is behind, so we could. Doesn't do much good. If I had space planes, that might be better. You know what? Let's just... That variant kind of sucks. I'm torn. Drawn a blank here what to do with my current limitations. Let's look at the R&D. Okay. 192. Precision aerodynamics will give us grid fins. And then we could do a lot more of a vertical just airdrop. That, you know, the Mark II jets, how far? 400, we need 530 each. Let's do that. Okay. That whole thing. Get rid of that part. Okay. Reroute. Okay. So this is what we're going to drop. Okay, what parts are going to cause the clipping issues? We'll fix those real quick. Just bring those in a little bit and probably angle them just ever so slightly. Okay. That's perfect. And we don't really need to open that up necessarily. We've got the science experiments in there. Okay. Okay. Then below here, bring in, you know, just do a small fuel tank with a decoupler underneath it. So that'll keep it off of the ground.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
North Nif, how you doing? So let's just see, we've got on our payload what fit inside there. That's let's work on that. Okay, so in the structural, got a medium, just like that. Okay, no clipping. Okay, 4 up. I mean, it's kind of clipping with a couple of those wheels. Here for the crashes. Fine. Let's go ahead and bring these wheels in just a little. And that should avoid the clipping issue. Through that. You know, they can be just attached to the pod like that. That's great. Okay. So this will be detaching after this. Okay, we've got We have a fuel tank. Just pop one on the top there. And an adapter down, and then something like that, maybe. If I just did a nose cone. Okay. So this will go down retrograde. It's kind of not the... Doesn't have a whole lot of room, but if we are flying, potentially, we just drop it out the bottom. That's one option. One other aspect. If I set the anchor here instead. Yeah, let's pull that out. We'll do the decoupler underneath, and then we'll just do some manual offset with clamps. Okay, so hold it up there. We'll use struts to kind of make it match. And we'll do a couple up here just for good measure. So that'll be anchored in, and then when we decouple, the struts will just disappear. But that will allow us, as we're flying over the target, to just decouple and send it. Let's be a little more... Got the two up top, which I like. If we do 4 on the underside, just like that, that's a lot more stable. If I just bring that in, yeah. Now that'll seem more like it's designed to be that way. With clearance, so we can, whatever this ends up doing, flying over the top and drop out there. It is janky looking. But hey. Okay. So that whole thing, gonna be flying with it, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Hate that. Okay. If we throw on our grid fins, that's what we needed. So those are in aerodynamics. So hopefully those are going to catch enough, and we'll be able to kind of direct a little bit during the descent. The nice thing about the grid fins is they have a max temp of 1,000, I guess. More or less the same as what we were using before. More of a bullseye deal. And honestly, you know what? All that extra crap in there, I don't know. Because if we just deploy like that, we'll be able to drive it out, most likely, once it's landed. And (2,000 meters per second delta V). So we get some directional control there. We'll just, like, basically bombs, like, just drop it direct instead of trying to do the cruise approach. Honestly, if I had the larger plane stuff, I might be able to do that and just attach some wings and such. What have we got as far as the pods? Yeah, I've got the large one. I don't have the large cockpit. I mean, that could work. We've got, that's low thrust to weight, but realistically we're just using it for maneuvering. Bring that down. Most of this is going to just be the teardrop with the grid fins. I mean, it's worth a shot. It's I don't know. The design here, I'd like it to be a little neater. The one thing
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Blitz. Is a stabilizer. So now this, as we're going, just basically bombs in instead of having to cruise and all that. We can do a lot lower. It's better. And if we're gonna land this, what we'll do is instead of the let's go here. Parachutes. Do the parachutes on the main stage. We'll land the whole thing and then drive out with the that I think that's a much better mission mission profile. So drop the teardrop in. Get our decouplers now, and we're building our orbital stage. So we have that. I want to have what does a Terrier give us? 2,500 meters per second. That's 7 minutes. I kind of want to overbuild this because I want to, well, you know, yeah, that'll be fine. So there's an engine mount. We'll use that so I can do the Terrier just single inline. I'm going to use this just to deorbit ourselves and do a little bit of orbital. Let's go ahead and throw on, since I want to make sure we've got solar coverage. Now we decouple. Okay, the fairing. Yeah, that's plenty of length there. So that's going to be the part that gets us orbital and sustains us. And then, yeah, the main launcher. Can we do it with the skipper? 1.13. 2,800 meters per second delta V. If we add, in the past I've just added a couple of twitches on the side there. Okay, 1.18, 1.13. Get a couple of thuds. 1.61. Okay, that's beautiful. Bring these down so it's a little closer in line with my my main vehicle. Okay, that'll give us roll control, pitch and yaw. We'll start everything off 2,600 meters per second, delta V, off of the pad. That'll get us just about to orbit. We'll finish our orbital here, and then do the targeting and deceleration with this module. I'm like half tempted just to go with a labradoodle, but I think we'll be alright with the way our approach is going to go. And that will detach, and we will go ballistic on the final return with this little teardrop pod. So we'll work on that. I think it's worth one shot. I got the steam for the one. And let's go ahead and let's throw on just some stabilizers. I don't think it's going to be a huge problem, but just, you know, you never know. And we'll just leave those stock. Okay. Check our staging. So starting off, 3 engines with the clamps. You could have them separate. I don't need it to be that precise. Next, decouple and start up our Terrier engine on the primary approach. Then we're going to go in ballistic with the teardrop and deploy our parachutes once we're over the target area. Those parachute settings at 1,000, we're gonna go at 2,000, give or take. So they will deploy when safe. I think that'll be fine. With the grid fins, we'll be able to make some approach. It's not going to have a ton of lift, but you know, that's without doing a space plane. I think that's what we're gonna have to settle. We call this the Jank ICBM Mark II. And let's make sure we don't have anybody in. We're gonna send it uncrewed. You know what? Yeah, let's send go Travian. If we see this going sideways, we can just revert. Because everything's a little wonky anyways, I'm kind of backing off of like the rocket scientist difficulty. Okay. And if we wait till we're about here, let's go to the tracking station. Back to Kerbal Space Center, and then tracking station from there. So while we were in control of the vehicle, we have limited time warp options. I'm just waiting for the tracking Kerbal Space Center to get kind of on the darker side. We'll launch our polar. You know, maybe what would be best is let's go a southern polar orbit. We're used to the northern approach. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and then launch pad 1. Nope. Where did we go to? Like the VAB. Did revert it? Do we have Travian available? No, so he is out there somewhere. Did we just lose Travian? It just ate our Kerbal. That's not cool. And of course, F9 is going to take us way, way back somewhere else. Rather than troubleshoot all that crap, let's go for one final approach with the previous vehicle. I know, it's not optimal. Back to the VAB. Oh. No. We're gonna revert from where that was at. Then relaunch. This mission's hard. So we're gonna go revert, bring Travian back. We'll launch. Okay. Yeah, we can just go from here. There we go. Continuing to 100 meters per second. And then we're going to start tilting over northern trajectory. Just kind of keeping that nav ball. Kilometers, approaching 6. Shallow will hold here. Up. It's not happy there. Well. Okay, we're gonna open the cargo bays. Yeah, mid-flight abort. Okay. But a good landing test. See how much Yeah, I don't have RCS thrusters on this. Because I'm not doing a docking, I don't necessarily need it. You see, we're kind of... We get some good horizontal speed. I wonder if that improves. We go upside down like this. Yeah, we're... Horizontal movement's nice. Out of electrical current. Okay. Yeah. Surprisingly good. I actually probably almost go... Pick up some ground speed. Build a rocket similar to the Blue Origin for testing. Okay. Yeah, a little horizontal, and that's gonna work out just great. And I could probably... He doesn't have parachutes on him right now, but I could deploy out from under here. Okay. Good authority. Okay. Got 1200 above the sea. Okay, this will splash down. We'll give it another shot. Where did we go wrong there? I think probably just a little bit. It's top heavy for the drag. Okay. Descent weight is alright. So we're going to revert to launch. Let's see if we can do that just with our current, making no changes. We're just trying to be like a little bit less shallow on the approach. The drag being the low atmosphere. Okay, straight up. So we hit 100 meters per second. Watch that nav ball here. Okay. Just keeping it inside there. That's probably going to help. Don't go too far outside the prorate marker circle. It's got like a 5-degree. Yeah, just staying right there. Down just a bit. 9,500. A little steep on target, but only like 5 degrees, so it's good. Got a nice gravity turn. You want to hit 10 kilometers at the 45-degree pitch. Just kind of keeping a nice prograde there. Yeah, she's looking good. Okay. Watching the approach, our apoapsis is at 34. And climbing about a minute to apoapsis. A couple of seconds to bingo fuel here. We got, what, 16. Kilometers, 50 kilometers, bingo fuel and ditching. 335 ISP, we're good there. Let's continue to burn here. A minute 18. Terrier low thrust to weight right now, but continue to burn. Yeah, we might need a little more juice. Seconds. It's be tough. Because we're overbuilding on this portion. Probably would have helped. But we're about 61 kilometers apoapsis. We'll turn this over. I like the look of the engine plate. Like, you could fit a lot more stuff on there. Yeah, let's do that. We'll keep the lower stage as is. Might bring those wings up a little bit. Upper stage, we'll remove the engine plate and just go with the poodle. So right here. So poodle. Okay, that one has 2200, so that'll be perfect. And if we are looking at it, where... Okay. 1.35. Okay. So even that could manage us. Okay, there's that. Let's make these wings a little wider. Root length. Bring that up. That'll be fine. Okay. Sending Travian. Get it. Get it. Skip the countdown. And yeah, just plain steel. This isn't going to be like a long-term.
Channel raid activated.
Hey, Wintermancer. Thank you for the raid. How you guys doing? Just on the approach now. Tilting over a little bit. Really appreciate that. We're trying to hit Cappy Rock. Big shout out there.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Doing good, nice. Good to hear it. I landed within 150 meters, but I didn't have any wheels or anything on my vehicle. So I couldn't do the crew report from there. I'm good. Good. We had Star Citizen this morning for 30-something million credits. 32-ish. Yeah, doing just fine on our approach here. About 9 kilometers, and we are just gonna hit that 10-kilometer beautiful gravity turn. Yeah. We were doing reclaimer salvage. We did get some grasping weave legs. And thank you for the follow there, Jodbe. And Wintermancer.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
So you're playing the KSP original, right? Gotta hold at this orientation here. Going for anything special there? Like I said, trying to hit Cappy Rock, get a couple of the local missions going. Wait for colonies. I've made my own. Oh, yeah. This top section. Transfer some fuel, make it a little more top heavy. Nope, that's a fail. That's a fail. I decoupled instead of enabled crossfeed. Love circumnavigating the planet in air-breathing plane at extreme atmo. Nice. Yeah, when I decoupled there, it was not happy about the weight distribution. So I'm gonna do one before we get up there. Fuel crossfeed enabled. And if I look at the resources, those Methalox 8 and the 800, and that's 16. So I'm gonna out with that, and hopefully that will be a little bit happier about the nose weight there. And we're up, and away. Okay, good gravity turn. We're not heading east, though. We're going on a north polar. Go ahead and start turning. Just hitting a little bit of the inputs here. Keeping her on the bubble. And hoping to get a bullseye on Cappy Rock. That's the plan, at least. A little steep as well. We're a couple of missions down. This has been... Trying to get a precise landing is tough. 7,500. Head hold position here. And right at 10K to the 45 degree. I'll hold here. Gonna do to compensate for time dilation? I don't know. That's tomorrow's problem. All right. Nearly a bingo fuel. A lot happier that time. Weight distribution a little further forward. We're going to aim up for 80 kilometers. Sideways on that. Aim a little bit down because we're at 73. Get that horizontal. But our periapsis we want to cut as much as possible. We get one shot at this before I've got to cut stream for the evening. Okay. So we're at 80, negative 43. We'll be able to get that pretty quick. Time warp. About 3 minutes or so. Travian's got a little rover buggy we'll take. Okay. 2.5 minutes. Let's just time warp to Apoapsis. Okay. Okay, 79 by 80.4. Good. Now we let her rip. 751 meters per second delta V. About a 9-ish in-game hours, something like that. We're gonna... We need this. Oh. I don't want to do it like... It's really tempting. If I burn every last bit of fuel I've got, 750. I would drop down almost right on top of it. I'm tempted. And that's just outside of sunrise, but we should be able to make it work. I'm gonna do that. We're at 2200. We'd come down at a reasonable speed. Before I do this stupid thing, let me go ahead and save. Maybe overshoot just a little bit. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, burning that fuel. Young Kerbal Diego wants to know how to join the Flat Carbon Society. We're going retrograde here. Just a little angle. Okay, there we go. And we'll jettison the engine. Take that butt out. Well, yes, the way to join the Flat Carbon Society is to just disbelieve your eyes. This simulation does include spheres. So. So let's go ahead. I'm going to open up one of the cargo bays. I don't think we're going to need a ton of lift, but we'll do some of that. And yeah, how are we looking there? It's tough because they're all like backwards. Yeah. Poor Trey Trey. Alright, we're gonna close that cargo bay. Close this one. About 20 kilometers. Not the worst. I actually saw pretty good success with the cargo bays open. So let's kind of doing all right here. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Out of electric charge, sadly. Probably a little bit too much drag with cargo bays all open. A little better glide, maybe. Yeah. 11 kilometers, not the worst. Could have done better. How did we miss? We missed off to the left. Let's go. We can probably try and just adjust for that on the burn as we get in. Quick load. Open them all. Okay. We'll just hold that orientation. Get the brakes on. Maybe we'll turn those off to start. A lot of drag. In fact, if we have... This is probably the next... Got an autosave here. We had a second quick save before I did the stupid thing. This will just be the last of it. Well, damn. 1 hour 48. Quick save, quick save, quick save. Make it work. Make this one count. All right. Pull back some of that fuel. Go just a little bit left, and then, yeah. Now we go. That should be just enough of an offset we'll be able to match. Open all the cargo bays to start. Hey, Ashley passing. Okay. And just like that. I am trying to hit Cappy Rock. Okay. More or less, making it happen. Gonna... Unless we really need them. keep them open just like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this has been... I did some tests last time. I actually got within 150 meters with a capsule, but it didn't have any legs on it. And, of course, that was one of the mission requirements, so... I also dorked up and... didn't include extra batteries, so one of the problems I've been running into on the initial here was just battery life. Hi, Kalala! I think we're on a good trajectory. We'll be passing right over it. We got parachutes. Yeah. The debris. Okay. Let's open these babies up. Okay. We're looking really good as far as... Oh. Does that throw our drag off? Now we're more or less just free falling. Okay. That's awesome. It's a tough one. Do we go 30 kilometers out of our way, or... That's, you know, how much horizontal speed can we realistically pick up? Probably not a ton. Well, it might be enough. We're at like 9 kilometers. Yeah, we really need to just bite the bullet, put a jet together. And from an orbital drop, that's not too bad. Just a 25-kilometer jaunt isn't gonna be fun. I cannot count to Kerbal 10. But I have a Jeb and Val hanging out on my display case back there. Alright. Disappointment. We're gonna let Travian hang out here. I think that's what we'll do. This is a real bummer. I'm maybe past the mountains. We've delivered Travian. We'll see about at that max speed. I'd really hate to... 22 kilometers off, man. Yeah, ground level, sea level there. Just resign ourselves. There's some mountains, it's not terrible, but yeah. A 20-kilometer jump, not going to be easy with wheels that like max out at 5 meters a second. Traven will be doing a lot of off-roading. Then deploy chutes. Go ahead and speed it down to the ground. We got 8 meters per second. Should be just good. I really need a space plane. That's what I want to get out to. I think we could do some of the other missions next time. Give us a space plane, and then land that over here. And figure out some creative way of hiding the Mark II can inside. 7.9. Oh my. Yeah. Poor Travian. And that's my solar panel back here. Yeah. Gonna recover the vessel. Well, go back to mission control. Okay. Geostationary orbit, that'll give us 300. We are close on... Yeah, the Mark II jets. That'll have it. And these will be great for my space planes. That's what we're going to try next time. We're going to get out and do some space plane work. Well, Cappy Rock fail. That's 15. Come back at it. It's a pain trying to get that precise approach. Oh, big stretch. Holy crap. I'm hungry. So, yeah. we are. I mean, we had a day. A lot of Money Mania Star Citizen. A lot of fun activities done. Done some testing in Kerbal, but yeah, man, that was. Whew. It was tough. It was tough. Now, we've got some folks out there playing some games. I think. Yeah. If you guys have recommendations on who I should go raid, let me know. I might raid Expat. She's doing Napoleon Total War, which is interesting. But she's always a fun watch. So we'll get that rolling. Thank you again, guys. Everybody who hung out, watch stream, support, and yeah. Got some upgrades this week. A new 4K monitor, a couple of 2Ks going on the sides, and kind of the starting of the dedicated stream PC setup. And excited for that. I did not. I didn't get the Cappy Rock mission done, and I didn't do the. I didn't get the address. But for those of you who stuck it out, I've got a bonus code. I will just drop into chat here in a moment. Again, this is for the Argo SRV. So, plop that in for both YouTube and Twitch. Blum, blum, blum. Got it. Posted. And yeah, thank you guys. I'm going to get out of here. Y'all have a great one. And thank you, Wintermancer, Jotbay333, Narkov, Cody Rainbow 1988, The Cab, Shivwit, and Classbug for the new follows. Wintermancer for the big raid. Vector for the 5-month Prime sub. Tywar with a 27-month sub. Appreciate that. King Lebanon with a 2-month resub. Love it. Blamsmith with the follow and the Prime sub. Jeff JR Gaming, Axel Darkstar, Mr. 8, Gigawatts, Cowrage, Jae, Surathani, Rover Zays, all of the new follows. Drake Star Dragon gifting a tier 1 sub to Mark Gibson CIG. Dizzy USA with a 2-month resub. Shadow Strings, Scorpius G, Victor Spoils, all with the new follows. Shredding a bow, cheering 200 bits, love it. Appreciate it very much. Alexis, reselling for 3 months. Ariana Snow, Sil Rice, Chill 907 Speaker, Mr. RNA, Drake Star Dragon, all with the new follows. Salty Mike with a huge raid. Chief's Pancake House with the Prime sub, as well as a new follow today. Nuni with a 2-month sub. Snarfster with a 32-month resub. Snarfster, holy crap. Northern Sarcasm with a 17-month resub. And Bloody Killer 1976, also a new follow. Rating Expat, y'all go get her. Oh, hey, they gave me a new interface for rating. I can preview a channel. Alright, we're gonna raid that out. Y'all have a fantastic one. Catch y'all later.